All right, everybody. After fat fingering that opening, shall we go live? And it's all right. I don't think I ever asked you to be quiet. Well, not when you're not here in person, anyway. All right. There we go. Now that I fat fingered that intro with a little bit of sad trumpet? I think that was a trumpet. How's it going, everybody? I'm sorry I have been absent this week. I was a clutch this week, and I hurt myself. And I'm already in a general state of pain and hurt, so it just put it right through the roof. It was too much. On the plus side, through extensive personal testing, I can now verify that falling down and or up the stairs does in fact hurt. All right, everybody, we are going to be checking out a couple more games. I cleaned up my desktop. Some of the demos were installed more recently, so I still have to dump them, but like I cleaned up my fences. Like, there's all the Next Fest demos. There's the other demos we had already installed from before Next Fest. Got like Game Pass, online. We got adventure games, simulation games, RPGs. We got the survivals. My space games, Star Trek specifically, although I guess we could put those in space. And then we got games that I'm streaming or I really want to stream. How did I get hurt? Stairs. Stairs hurt. That's how I got hurt. Technically, I guess it's falling down the stairs, but I was on my way up. I just happened to end where I started. That's not even true. I ended up on the couch bawling my eyes out for like an hour. But, you know, I hurt my ankle. Here, Hey, it's the Husky. How's it going, Husky? I can work this. I can send the picture to my Discord, and then from the Discord I can show it on stream, and that will be easy. Where's the stupid picture? Is there an emoji with a bandage on it? I want to use that emoji when I put it up there for the fun of it. If I'm going to be sharing my... Oh, I guess there isn't. I thought there was. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. And then on the next image, close the... Boom, boom. There we go. Okay, it's sent. That took longer than I would have thought it would take. Yeah. Let's see. So Discord, and then boom. See? Doesn't look as bad on my TV. But this was like, I don't know, maybe a half hour later, not even, like this is just after the crying when I finally got back upstairs. So about an hour and 20 minutes later. Yeah. Like this one was kind of like right above. And then this is from the side. You can kind of see where it's like already swelling. And then for the next couple of days, it's still swollen like right there. And then it was also banged up on the other, on my toe a bit, but right afterwards, from here to here, this was all like this color right here. This was the whole thing. Thankfully, I have experience breaking my ankle, so I knew I didn't break it. But fuck me, did it hurt so much worse than when I broke my ankle. Like it still feels worse than when I broke my ankle. Mind you, my ankles feel like they're kind of broken in a normal everyday time period, so. But yeah, it's still very sensitive and sore. It is getting better though. Like now, sometimes when I'm just lying on the couch or on the bed, it doesn't feel so bad. It's more like what happened is I was going up the stairs and don't let mom know. She had left this empty box from her little ring lights and I stepped on that and it slipped. Because the cardboard, like it's like the box of cardboard, so it kind of flattened it, so it kind of flattened out and then slid, and then it just was like really slippery. And so I kind of went down, and I was going up. I had I think Milo's food in one hand, and then like my dinner on the other. I had like a plate with 3 pieces of pizza with 1 bite out of one of the slices. That's as much as I got out of that. And when that started to fall, I'm trying to balance myself, and then I'm trying to keep the pizza from coming off the plate and save my supper. I don't like wasting food, especially when it's, you know, my pizza. And then slowly, at least it felt like a much longer period of time than it really was, but slowly I'm like trying to balance this plate and trying to balance me on the wall, like, and like it eventually slipped. So when that first slipped, I kind of like twisted into the stairs, and that side of the ankle banged the stair. And our stairs, they're not like flat like that. They have a part that kind of sticks out. So it hit that part that stuck out, that sticks out, that little round bit that sticks out a little bit. And I think that's why that's bumped out and swollen and so bruised. And then as that's going, like, one piece of pizza kind of flew off one way, and then eventually another one the other way, and the one that was bouncing in the middle eventually kind of went, and I lost the plate even, and I just kind of went down, because at this point, once I lost like 2 slices, I gave up on the pizza. Well, if it's just a little slip where, you know, sometimes you kind of like half trip and you catch yourself. I didn't think I was going down, okay? But I was going down. Yeah, I went down hard. Could have been harder. Like, in all fairness, it could have been a lot worse. I think I partly caught myself at the bottom of the stairs. There's that a shoe rack that I hang my coat on. Like, it's got a like about waist height for a shoe rack, and then a part that sticks up for like extra like keys and stuff you're supposed to hook on it, or hats and scarves. On the side of that, I hang my jacket, which means there's a big cushiony like winter jacket surrounding that. Yeah, gravity is a bitch. Gravity is really a bitch. Gravity gives no fucks. You're going down. It's just the way it is. So as I'm going down, like, that's directly behind me, and so eventually that partly caught me, although I think it might have partly also broke it. It probably broke a little bit after I fell. But thanks to that being there and my coat being around that part of the little metal, because it's just like one of those thin aluminum, like not even a quarter, but more than a nickel. Like they're almost like they're most of a quarter in diameter, right? Like they're those thin little poles that they use because aluminum's cheap and you don't need too much of it for it to be strong. But I hit that, so I also like twisted myself and I hurt that side of my back a bit. But I think if it wasn't for that jacket, it would have hurt that a lot more. So I like partly was like my fall was partially arrested with my nice comfy jacket. But yeah, it was not good. But it still really hurts. Here, give me 1 second. I'll see. Let's see. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Right here. See, it doesn't look nearly as bad. There's a light bruise that's spread out around it. And it's still a little swollen, like right here. But there we go. Now my feet is thoroughly on the internet. And I gotta say, I gotta start doing stretches again or something, because I used to be able to bend a lot more than I used to, because that was a lot harder. Like, I had to hold myself up there for you guys to see the foot. And I should be like flexible just enough to just be like, whoop, here it is, and then hold my leg. I don't know about that. Maybe not that flexible. But yeah, so yeah. So that's been my week. That's why I haven't streamed this week. On a little bit of extra pain meds because of way more pain. And yeah, good times, right? All right, but we're here to play games, not laugh at my misfortune. Although, let's face it, it can be fun to laugh at misfortune. It kind of I think it kind of helps the healing process. You get over yourself a little bit. Everybody has a bit of a laugh. Like, if I was seriously hurt, I wouldn't be joking about it for another little while. But let's face it, when I seriously fracked myself up by breaking my first ankle when it caused the nerve damage, we made jokes about me being a gimp. For a while, my nickname was Gimpy with my best friend. It's like, yeah, that's me. It kind of worked well too, because there's a character in a cartoon show that we used to watch that was called Gimpy. The guy was like, Star Wars, and he was like, super nerd. And I was like, yeah, I'm a nerd, and I'm broken. So I was a gimp. And then when I broke my other ankle, I was like, well, I had to balance myself out. I had a bit of a limp on one side, and now I limp on both sides. It was just pure balancing it out. It's kind of like balancing the tires. I was balancing my ankles. Don't recommend doing it that way. Flawed logic. I never said I was smart. Oh, no, that's not true. I said I used to be smart. Well, by that time, I had already been on pain meds and what stuff for the first angle, so I clearly had stopped being smart by the time I decided to try to balance myself out. Plus, you know, years of disability and pain can mess with your head, so it seemed reasonable at the time. No, okay. Jokes aside, let's check out some games. I've recently seen two or three new games. One is another Digger game that it's a prison escape simulator. I kind of want to check it out. Oh, accidentally paused the music. I kind of want to check that out. I also saw a couple games. One is a Kenshi-like thing, sort of. Kenshi-like in that it drops you in the world and it's just the world simulator. Go do what you want to do, figure things out. And there's like Cargo Hunters is a looter shooter, but it's PvE, not PvP. And it looked pretty good. You're like a robot and you go do these little missions. These are all from things I found this week. These two, I think yesterday or today, and then this one was on the Wednesday. So the things I found out this week, but they look interesting. I think the way City 20 starts is you survived some kind of world-ending event in a bunker, and then you leave the bunker, and then something happens, you get found, you get taken to this survival city, and you kind of have to like deal with people and work your way up. I don't know why. I could just show you. I don't know why it constantly does this. Oh, there's a new update for Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Fixed in-game multiplayer server browser not... Okay. I was curious. They had a big update like just the other day, so I was like, why? How's there another one already? All right. Home. All right. Let's cut off the music so that we can see the trailer. This is City 20. This is the trailer for... does it have a video trailer? It doesn't have a video trailer? Oh my goodness. So this is what the game looks like. So this would be your character here. And like you can interact with things. You can chop trees. You start off with basically nothing and they want you to earn up doing tasks. Like people kind of have a life that they live in the game. And so like you'll build up relations with them by talking to them, trading with them, doing tasks for them. Like they're your quest, but it's just a favor or a task for somebody. And generally trying to get like the city up and running better. And there's different factions in the city. There is combat. There's crafting. Like, yeah, so like this is where it starts. You're in the bunker. You're fully hazmat suited up. You repair the door, take the elevator out. And this is the city. Like this is the only thing. It's a pretty small map from what I see here. And if this is all the final game's going to be, like it could be quite a lot. I think they need to expand the city. Maybe for the demo, they're just limiting the city. But for the game itself, I really hope they expand on that. You know what? I think this, maybe if we go, yeah, it does this. Okay, here. I knew there would be an actual trailer somewhere. That was the demos page of, I forgot that Steam changed it so that demos get their own Steam page now. All right, it is early access, but it is like Untold Games. They're not just an indie developer. They are like, they've worked on actual big games. I don't think it's a zombie game for this one, but it does have kind of like a zombie game feel to it. But here I'll play the trailer and we'll go from there. So there's a living dystopian city. Like all the characters have a name and they have a memory of what you've done to them and like your relation to them, how much they like you and stuff. You can go up and ask someone, hey, have you seen this person? I'm looking for this person, because you have a quest to talk to them. So there's organized factions. So you got to get in, like, you'd have to build up your reputation with different factions and everything as well. A justice and social tension system. Seeing the picture up closer, the game actually looks a lot better graphically than it does when you actually play it. Because you kind of play it from a more zoomed out aspect. The graphics look a lot better than what I expected. Yeah, see, talking to Fyodor. A full ecosystem simulation. You gotta eat, you gotta drink. Actions with consequences. The only secret about that whole facility. Past mysteries to uncover. Might well be the fact that the truth that was revealed in those will never be understood. City 20. See, I think that looks pretty sweet. And then there's the 0.8 feature update. An unknown threat. They got radioactive ghosts? They got freaking nuclear ghosts? So there's a new blueprints tab. Expanded buyable houses. Okay, so there's more places you can buy as your location. You can fight along NPCs. Faction building defenses. To keep the ghosts away. The Athkar scanner performed as expected. The data is useful, but it merely confirms the theory. We can't just analyze their energy. We must harness it. Vacuuming up their energy from when you kill the corpse. But I figured after being interested in Kenshi from pretty much the word go, but never getting around to playing it, and being hounded for ages by certain, I won't say pests, but you can imagine that word if you want, parties that wanted me to check out Kenshi for ages. But when I finally played it, I loved it. I figured we'd check this one out early. Because why put off what might be an amazing experience, right? So let's check out the demo right now. This is City 20. Although I just realized I forgot to change the bot to say we're... Okay, it still says demos. It says Next Fest demos. That's good enough. I just didn't want it to say, like, Witcher 3 or something. All right. Window to full screen, then window. I would like them to, like, window to full screen needs a mode of, like, still being able to say what resolution you want internally. Because, like, it's saying 3840 by 2160. I'd rather it be, like, 2560 by 1440, personally. Let's see. Upscaling method. Let's bring DLSS in, and then we'll go, not native, quality. Software ray tracing. Motion blur off. Obviously, come on now. It does have a colorblind mode. Okay, apply settings. Yeah, we'll keep them. We'll see how it runs. Maybe if we're able to turn things up, that'll be great. I'd rather wait and see how it runs before I start cranking presets. After all, it's a fairly new game, and my graphics card is starting to get up there in age. Background audio. Balloon scale? HUD scale? Oh, so this is like the pop-up balloons. Okay. Global user interface, HUD scale. Okay. I usually like... Oh, wait. Maybe I can just say global 10% bigger. Alright. Ooh, this likes gamepad? I might see how this plays with gamepad. I got my keyboard and mouse on my lap. Because some games kind of warrant... Like, Kenshi's more of a keyboard and mouse game. Alright, let's start a new city. A few quick notes. The demo is timed. Your playthrough ends at the Wednesday of Summer 3. Content's limited. The version is only a preview and doesn't include everything you'll find in the full game. That... I understand why they do that. I'd suggest maybe not limiting that as much in a demo. Like, if you're only giving us either do a timed demo or give us unlimited, like, limited content. Don't do both, in my opinion. The game is in development, so content will be constantly expanded, but you might also encounter bugs. Yeah, that's normal. That's the normal way of games these days. So you can be skin colored. The skin colors actually look really good on the model, too. All right, you can do male or female. She's got some junk in the trunk. So you can do muscle mass and body mass. Looks like you can't click specific. You have to use the arrows. So what if we brought down the body mass? No matter what, it's going to have some junk in the trunk. All right, anyways, let's be a male. Put a little bit of mash. All right, there's our body. Can we zoom in? No, but we're doing our face and our... All right, let's get our hair. Okay, we could be like a friar. See, right now, this should really zoom in. It'd be nice if it actually let you zoom in. To see the hair. So it's looked like perfectly shaved, coiffed to the side. A little bit of stubble, but still coiffed to the far side. Got like shaggy kind of hair, but short. We got Picard style going on. We got ponytail. A bowl cut into a mullet. We got a mohawk. Mohawk with stubble. Long but stringy hair. Long with a top knot. Short with a top knot. Different kind. I guess that's like a maybe dreadlock or plaited ponytail. That is the French bob. That is, I guess, kind of like a Homer Simpson, but with a little bit more hair on top. Except for, no, it's a, I don't know what to call that one. Can't think of a character with that exact hairstyle. And then, yeah, another wannabe Picard style. Interesting. I guess we'll go with number 4. And then we got bushy beard, goatee. We got some sideburns. We got a light beard. We got mutton chops. Looks like we got the Hulk Hogan going on there. We got the handlebar mustache, a Van Dyke mustache, and goatee combo. You want number 3? Well, I'll think about it. We got the, instead of being the soul patch, now that's the actual goatee. The first one was actually a soul patch. That's the Fu Manchu. There's the Amish. All right. That's beard with no mustache. That's the Musketeer. I'm not sure. That's just goatee and mustache. That was soul patch and mustache. This was just the mustache. Thicker mustache. Handlebar mustache. And then we're back to nothing for the beard. I kind of like the first beard, but I might go the mutton chop. You said number 3. You want the emo rocker? Seriously? Is that really the hairstyle you wanted? The emo rocker? I'm torn between 5, 4, and 3 for the beard. The mutton chops, the light beard, and the sideburns. What do you think? You like the light beard? All right. Well, if we're giving you the beard you want, I get the hair I want. All right. Let's see. You can do jaw length. What does that change? How far it sticks out the bottom? Yeah. Come on, stay there. I wish they, rather than having him step, I wish they allowed you to freely rotate him, because I want a 45-degree angle. Yeah. This game is timed, but it's not like 60 minutes. It's in-game time. All right, we can make the jaw wider. All right. Oh, wait, we're doing the ears. See, this, they need to allow you to zoom in here. You got size and angle for ears. Oh, maybe from the back. All right. And then you got the nose, tilt, length, and width. All right, so is the length how far it sticks out? Yeah. All right. Tilt. I'll go to 2. And the width we probably have to do from the front. I like that. I think that looks pretty good. Name. Okay, last name will be Little, and first name will be Clutch. That way, when it's like put together for a roster, it's LitlClutch. Kind of like when you go, like you're at school, right? You guys get it, I'm sure. All right. Yes, I have my pronouns. He, him. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Do you wish to play through the tutorial? Why not? I guess I'm being sent to a prison? To save your progress, go to sleep. All right. There's no way back now. I have to find a way out of here. I guess I came out of some... There's Print inventory. We don't have a flashlight or anything. Combat mode. Yeah, running. All right. Well, let's see if we can find a way out. Hold it down. Kick it. Kick it. You can see my stamina going down and back up. Hint, high quality materials. So we only get 3 days. No, 1981. People we know. Reputation. Okay. We don't even have a weapon. Can I change how far the camera zooms in? Doesn't look like it. Use the right stick to look around. E to climb over. You know, this actually plays really well with the gamepad so far. Select that, you have to hold the button down. So I can now draw D-pad up or down to pull it in or out. So I now have a screwdriver. Okay, let's see, let's leave. Oh, the door control's broken. We need 2 things of electrical components, and I don't know what the other thing is just yet. Let's disassemble this computer, see if we can find the parts we need. Alright. Got some electrical parts. Scrap metal. So it's electric parts and scrap metal. And I can just hold it and it'll keep collecting. That's very nice. I do wish I could zoom in and out, though. Can my mouse zoom in and out? No. Mouse controls the camera rotation pretty quick. Alright. Tool needed. Did that use up my tool? Oh, no. I think it's saying I need a screwdriver and a hammer to take it apart, maybe. No, I thought this was going to be an elevator. City 20's that way. What's this way? The mallet. Break free with every strike. Okay, we just got a blueprint for the mallet and a crafting hint. So we can make... We need 4 pieces of scrap wood to make a handle. And then 3 more pieces of scrap wood to make a mallet. Okay. But well, at least we got the blueprints, so we can make those. And look. Scrap wood. Someone broke down a door, and of course, a broken door gives you scrap wood. Makes sense. Okay, we could disassemble the barrels with our screwdriver. Something tells me it'd be better if we use... If we make... Alright, craft. And then craft. And this we'll still have leftover scrap wood. Oops, I let go too soon. Barely. There we go. We have 5 scrap wood left over. Alright, let's bring our hammer out. Open belt. Can we put that? Can we have both out? No, we have to have one or the other. So I'll go to the hammer. I can definitely smash it. And when we did that, we got scrap wood, component, 3 scrap wood and 2 components. And if we go to the screwdriver, what would we get? Disassembling it. We would have also gotten a wood plank. 2 scrap wood, wood plank, scrap metal, and a component. I think it was better if I had disassembled than smashed. Is there a way to, like, crouch? All right, we got meters on the bottom of us. We got strength, stomach, thirst, and sleep. I wonder what the stomach is. Well, stomach's hunger. Okay, hunger, thirst, and sleep. Strength? I wonder what strength it represents, though. Okay, we need the hammer for the elevator. I should smash its door with the mallet. Alright, let's go wing up. I'm liking this so far. Uh-oh, the elevator's about to break. No! Uh-oh. What happened? You shouldn't be alive. And yet, somebody found us. Here you are. I thought the Chassa was dead. My name is Goga. Goga looks kind of creepy. Also known as the one who saved your ass. And he's a little bit sassy. Don't try to speak. Congratulations, kiddo. You made it to the last level of this prison. Whether that's a good thing or not, that's up to you. Welcome to City 20. Ooh, the lightning. I like it. Nicely drawn. You left our mask behind? Come on now. We had a full hazmat suit. Where are you going to find that just anywhere? Raw food's contaminated and can cause food poisoning. Cook it to stay safe. Good to know. Hopefully the demo's being time limited and story limited or feature limited isn't going to be too bad. Disassembling offers more advantages than smashing when it comes to obtaining high quality goods. Yeah, I wish you told me that sooner. He took all our stuff. Oh, dude. I had a board. He also stripped us out of our hazmat suit and left us in some denim pants, a pair of sneakers, and just a shirt. Although, hey, guys, check it out. We got more recipes. Makeshift knife, wooden matches, torch, handle, mallet, bed, hatchet, something, and a hoe. All right, and there's the map. You know what? And that looks a lot bigger than we saw before, right? Because the map we saw before looked like that. Not even, actually. More like maybe that. So to have that extra bit, that's not a bad little city, right? That's a lot of buildings to deal with. All right, let's leave our little sanctuary. A wooden chair, campfire, a torch. When I press the button to collect something, I actually have to hold the button down until they pick it up. A washing machine. I need tools to work with it. Anything hidden behind? Is there jumping? Okay, if I hold the right trigger, it does zoom in a tiny bit, but it's not much. Oh, what's this? Just kidding. Sadly for you, you're still very much alive. Come on, we need to talk. Okay, we'll talk. My name's Goga. I hope it rings a bell like deja vu, because I already told you. Listen, I sold the rags and all that junk you had on, but I made so little off of them that I'd say you still owe me for saving your life. Come on, let's take a walk. He's neutrally aligned to us so far. Okay, so let's do this. Nobody here does anything for nothing. Not even a smile for free. Keep that in mind when you talk to people. So if I hold Y, he'll follow. That's kind of nice. Gotta hold it down though. Hey, yeah, can I talk to you for a moment? Sure. See that cesspit right here? Yeah. Even a place like that will do as long as it has 4 walls. You need a space to set up your tools and hoard supplies. Find yourself a nest and fast. Let's go. So he's recommending us buy that place. This is better than nothing. This city has 2 faces. On one side, the chaos of the ruins ruled by hunger and desperation. On the other, the discipline of the factions. The Raboche, where we're going, are obsessed with rules. Walls, work shifts, a safe prison. The Raybok, actually. Let's call it Raybok. Listen. I've got something to tell you. So as your savior, here I am asking you a favor. There's a woman named Philippa just inside the Raybok district, right past the barricaded gate. She has a broken stopwatch. Find her. Get it from her and bring it back to me, man. That's all I'm asking. Ask around if you can't find her. That's it. Now, why are you looking at me like that? I can't do it myself because I don't exactly have the best relationship with the Rayboks. Happy now? Bring me a stopwatch. Okay. Great. Try to be quick about it, will you? Alright. I'm guessing that's this place. A faction chest. Okay. Hey, you! Wait, I need to talk to you. Okay. Let me look at your face. Unimpressive enough. You can go. Can we introduce? So you're the new one, huh? From the Chassa? Incredible. Oh, I'm Konstantin Elisiv. Nice to meet you. About the city and society and the Raybok. That's us, engineers and workers from the old city. The kind who know how to get things done with their hands. Around here, participation means everything. We support each other. It's the only way to survive. The rain looks really good. We've got a forge, and the one working there really knows how to handle metal. If you need something well made, that's who you're looking for. All right. Can we ask about places? The Chassa? Oh, everybody's acting surprised as if the Chassa never actually existed. I get that. Thing is, it did. It was probably the most deliberate act of cruelty we managed to display in the hellhole. And you know what's even scarier than that? You being here, after all. How do you escape? How do you escape? You don't. The electromagnetic shield has us trapped. Unless you dig deep enough, it's the only way out we have left. Environment. The shield. What electromagnetic shield? That damned barrier out there. It fries you if you try to pass it. You can't go over it, you can't break through it. That's why our plan's to dig a tunnel. The only way out is under. At least that's what we think. Alright, about a person. Job. I'm a guard, not much to add to that. I like this job because when it's not boring, I always get to be on the stronger side, you know? Safest job in the whole city. Except for when it's not boring. Need to find Philippa. If I were you, I'd try the hangar yard. And Golga? He's here. Can't you see him? And then you can get a list of citizens that you know about. That's cool. And then you can ask to trade. He wants a lampshade and an accordion and armor. I don't have any of that. Alright. Gotta keep our eye open for a lampshade and an accordion and some armor. Where'd that other guy go? Ooh, cigarettes. I'll take that. Anything we could trade, right? A metal mug. A ground torch. Metal cart. Spray can. A suitcase. Wooden cart. A fan. A metal stool. A trowel? I'll take that. That could be... Oh, shit, we're stealing. Nobody's looking, right? We gotta be careful. If we're seen stealing, we'll get in trouble with the faction. Ooh. A lampshade? Didn't that one guy want a lampshade? And is it really stealing when we're giving it back to the guy, like, to that faction? I'll take the empty bottle. A wooden chair. Ooh, metal closet. Oh, we can't look in it. Alright, what about... Knock? CO1 101. No answer. Alright, let's see if we can find Philippa. He said the hangar yard? You're the Chester fellow. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, you're the new one, right? That's a little odd. I mean, being new in a place like this. I'm Alina Baranova, by the way. Nice to meet you, Alina. Can you help me find Philippa? She's here. Can't you see her? Wait, did she just leave? Who are you? Are you Philippa? Oh, right, you're the new... No, that Olga Kokova. Nice to meet you. All right. I need to find Philippa. Where's the other person that was here? Oh, there's a bulletin board. 3 cloth and mushroom bonanza. How do we accept the quest? Bring 3... Yegor Namov III wants 3 cloth. And 4 roasted mushrooms to Raybuck's bar delivery locker. Make a quick buck. I'll try to remember those, but I won't. I'll be honest. Do you see anybody just hanging around? Alright, you know what? Let me try running it full screen. And then we could drop it down to 1080p with VSync. Apply. I was only getting 20 frames per second. Yes. No. So we're only on medium. Hopefully now, with doing DLSS to quality, it'll run a lot better. feels a lot better. All right. Do you see anybody here? That's a tavern. Who are you? Von Zarka. Hi there. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry you had to go through that hell, being you from Chassa and all. Anyway, I'm Vaughn. Find Philippa. Oh, shouldn't be too far from here. Great help. What about you? Who are you? Christina Sorokinova? New face in town. What are the odds of that? Well, anyway, I'm Christina. Nice to meet you, Christina. Was there another I thought I saw someone else walking by. Can shake trees? Wooden branches? Hey, stop! What? We're not stealing! They didn't like me even taking branches from the ground. Hey, you're the newcomer, aren't you? Oh, well, I am Kostas Kuznetsov. All right, Kostas. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. What? Kostas, get back here. You had talk about faction, places, service area. It's locked, needless to say, exclusive to them. And to whoever is smart enough to be their friend, right? That's it? That's all you had to say? I gotta be really careful about picking stuff up. Even stuff that I knocked off a tree to mark, like to go on the ground. I'll get out from that. Who are you? Asked to introduce himself. This is Nikita Orlov. Yeah, that's you, right? I suppose you're tough enough for this place then. I'm Nikita. Nice to meet you. Nikita, do you know where I can find Philippa? I try the tavern. Alright. Who are you? Step in. Alright. If I step in. Hey, who are you? You're Vera? Nice to meet you, Vera. Alright. Who are you? Fyodor. Alright. You're not you look like a dude, but I'll still find out who you are. Igor. Alright. What about you? Oh wait, you're Kostas? And who are you? Yegor? Oh wait, what was that? Bringing 3 cloth. Okay, we just gotta get 3 cloth for him. Everything is stealing to these people. I thought they said we'd find her around here. Leontini Smirnov. Okay, that's probably the one we already talked to. Christina. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here. Maybe I can find stuff I can pick up. Air dryer, spray can, motorcycle, a trowel, calculator. All right, shake the tree. No one saw that, hopefully. Alright, so we've got cigarettes, an empty bottle, and a torch. The trowel can't actually be used. Let's break all these branches, get some scrap wood. So we need to be able to make the mallet and makeshift axe at some point, I'm guessing. Alright, we can make a handle. That's 2 handles. We need to get 4 scrap wood and some chicory. Alright, let's get a mallet to begin with. Okay, we can put it away, but at least now we have it. We can actually smash things now. Thankfully the weather's abated. Okay, that's someone we know. Alina, Theodore. Is this like where they live? Unauthorized drinking. Okay. No one's in here, right? Otherwise, we get a beat down probably. Another little drink. Max it out. There we go. We're no longer thirsty. Can we fill up our bottle? Oh, we got a bottle of oil. Oh, no, 0 liters, not oil. Jeez, okay. Let's fill up this bottle. Fill containers. At least now we've got water on us for wherever we go. Okay, known residence is Vaughn. Who are you? Oh, you're the pop from the Kasha. I've to tell you, no one here thought that place to be up anymore. Anyways, I'm Dmitry Vinogradov. Alright, can you help me find Philippa? Oh! She's here. Are you Philippa? Philippa Soboleva! We found her! You're the one from the Chasa, huh? So strange seeing a new face around here. I have to ask for the stopwatch. Figures they would come to this again. Of course you can have this useless piece of junk. Tell Golga that he can choke on it. Fits him perfectly. We got the stopwatch. All right. What about you and Golga? Oh, that old fart? He thinks he knows so much, which, to be fair, might be plausible. His real problem is believing he's better than anyone else here. Doesn't mingle, doesn't participate, doesn't experience this thing we're in. He should study his Heisenberg better, that twat. Thanks, biography. What about you? Who sent you? You look too clueless to be a spy. Listen, the clan keeps me fed because I keep their tech running, not because I tell stories. My past is buried. Keep walking before I decide to bury you with it. Oh, sorry. What job do you do? Oh, don't let this place trick you into believing in jobs. That's just some bullshit echo from a vanished world. People in this place need jobs just to keep themselves from turning feral. Again. Alright, go back. About the city. We can ask about places or the environment. The shield. Don't think about the shield. Think about the tunnel project. It's the only thing keeping us going. The only hope we have of getting out. Okay, what about the Raybok? The Raybok, they're simple. They keep the chaos at bay and pour oblivion by the glass. As far as arrangements go, I've had worse. Okay. And places. The Chassa. We might have all acted like we forgot about it long ago, but truth is that people never stopped whispering about the Chassa. When you can't possibly know if something's dead or not, it ends up nesting in your dreams, you know? Well, it looks like you got back from there and broke the spell. Escape is our dream, a dream blocked by a nightmare of an electromagnetic shield. But we're builders, and if we can't go through it, we'll go under. The tunnel's our project for our future. I think that's all we can ask about. Yeah. Alright, trading. Alright, she wants a trumpet or violin. Alright, thanks. Ooh, coming out from the dark into the light hurts your eyes. Anyone else we don't know about? Alright, at least we know a good number of people. Right? Like, if we come in here and we look at... Yeah, check out the faction list. I kind of wish when we come into the menu like that, it should pause time. Oh! Looking at the board, we already got different things. Alright. Right trigger sprint. I thought it was left trigger for some reason. Do we know you? Nope, we don't know you yet. Who are you? Zagir Malyachev. Alright. Hey there, my name is Zagir. Sorry to come out so abrupt, but it's part of my job to know everyone in town. It's nothing official really, but people look at me as an important fella, that's all. I guess it's about what happened during the last 20 years ago. Okay. The accident? Listen, I know this will sound strange. The old supervisor of mine, the one living in the forest by himself, I need him to know it wasn't his fault. This place just needed a scapegoat. I heard he's in a bad shape. I don't know how long he still has to live. Please, go tell him we never really checked on the steam valves. I don't know. I don't have the guts to do it, but if he's dying, he deserves some closure. Yeah, we'll do that. Good job. If it's something we can do to get more factions standing, why not, right? I thought there was 2 guards when I first came in, and now there's no guards. Constantine. Trade. He's the one that wanted the lampshade. We can sell it for $11. Left shift and click. He also wants an accordion and a metal mug. Oh, we could have grabbed a metal mug a couple times, but I didn't. I didn't know we needed it. Alright, we have a fine? Alright, tell us where he lives, too. Okay. Alright, where's Constantine? We came from over here, I believe. So he's probably back this way. Raining again? Beech tree? Can we shake a bigger tree? There we go. Got 4 branches from that one. Man, it rains a lot on this place. Motorcycle that needs tools. How much is the house? Wait, we could just go in the house even though we don't own it? You know what? I did take that torch earlier. Something tells me it probably uses up its light, but at least we can see while we're in here and we're out of the rain. Alright, let's... Oh wait, we have to break them up first, so... More actions. Smash! It'd be nice if you could just say smash without having to go into more actions. Since more actions is Y and selecting it to smash is A. Would have been nice. Does anybody see a weight limitation? I don't see anything about weight going on. Alright, we can make wooden matches for 1 scrap of wood. Alright, we need to get 2 chicory and 4 scrap metal before we can make that. 3 scrap metal. So we need 7 scrap metal in total. And another handle. There we go. And I'm going to make a couple of matches just so we have some. Because we can always get more scraps of wood. Alright, how much is that for the matches? That's 20 matches? Oh, that's... So we get more than 1 at a time. Okay. Can we smash that? Scrap metal and gravel. Okay. Draw my hammer. I don't know if that'll change what we can do from inside here. Hopefully now it thinks we're using our hammer to smash. Nope. I don't know if the trowel gave us anything. We're still 3 and 4. I think we got 2 scraps of wood from the trowel. If we interact, it is using up the torch. So there should be able to turn it on and off from there. There's a bench, a nightstand, wooden barrel. I'd rather disassemble it than smash it if at all possible. Because we know if we use a screwdriver on a barrel, we get a plank. Whereas if we smash it, we don't. And something tells me we're going to need a plank at some point. If we want to make things like beds and benches and whatnot. Here we go. Bunch of scrap metal. So we need 2 chicory. Okay. Have anybody seen anybody? I didn't notice anybody going by. We were kind of hiding for the... Oh, there's an extra bottle. I'll take that. There's a well. I don't know if we want to interact with the well. I don't know if it's safe water. Another empty bottle. A wooden stool. Electric meter. Another empty bottle. Lots of empty bottles here. Spray can. Metal closet we can interact with. This one's not locked or anything. 3 cloth. That's that one quest right there. Components. We'll take those. We don't need this many bottles though. So since we have one that's got a liter of water in it, I'm going to put those over there. Got cigarettes. All right. Metal cart that we have to smash. Zineda Plotnikova. Hey, can we have a quick chat, me and you? Sure, strange to me, another person. All right. And who's this other person? Oh, sorry. I left. You wanted to talk to me. Oh, Zenada. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? They got mad at me because I accidentally went inside when the guy asked me if I wanted, like, I could talk. Alright, we're inside the place we woke up in. I don't know if we have to worry about weather and that. But we got two quests ready to hand in. So knock. Who's here? This is Golga's place. Ground torch. Oh. Starter, button, fuel. Alarm clock. That's ripping out. There's like some radio show going on. Right, maybe we can sleep in here. Not that we really need to. Reporting crimes. If an NPC sees you committing a crime like hurting someone, trespassing on private property, or robbing, they will report you at the courthouse and you'll be fined. Alright. Get up. We slept for like 2 hours. Alright. Someone's at the house at least, so maybe now we can knock and get Goga. I forgot the stopwatch. Alright then, I suppose I should thank you. But considering I did save your life, I figured the right thing to say now is, we're good. So yeah, we're good. What's the deal with Philippa? Oh, she's a piece of work, all right. She also one of the smartest, sharpest brains I've ever known. We go back a long time, me and her. We could never stand each other. She decided to involve herself in this madness of a city. I didn't. I respect her, but the way I see it, she's betting on a failure. In your biography? Oh, I've been here for quite a while, believe me. Yet somehow I might be the one of the few who even today is exactly the man he was before this place sank. I'm weirding you a bit, huh? I can be cryptic sometimes. Let's say that in a way, I'm an original sort of guy. Job? No, we don't work here. We scrape by. Or at least that's what I thought until recently. Lately, though, I've started observing again. There's a false note in this hell, something my head can't accept. And it all starts with your face. It triggers a memory that shouldn't exist. It's absurd, I know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind, or my memory is deceiving me, and yet I feel there's something. What about the shield? The Raybok dream of digging to escape? It's the only thing they know dreaming works. They'll die of hope up here instead of exhaustion underground. Doesn't change much. Alright, what about the Kasha? Oh, the Kasha? That place was engineered to become our damnation. A colony for wrongdoers in a wretched ruin like this? I mean, it's almost comical. A joke. The way I see it, you're the finishing pun. You want to escape? Find a hole, talk to no one, and trust no one. Done. You've escaped the real prison, other people. What about the Raybok? They created their own compound around the old factory, walling off every entrance. Their idea is, no bosses, everything's shared, but only amongst themselves. A noble concept as long as you're not the one left outside knocking. By Igor, I think. It's not my hobby to keep track of the movements of everybody living in the Raybok district. What about Zagir? I don't know how to help you. I do know for sure, though, that he lives in the Raybok. And Seva Volkov? You should look for his home. I know it's in the hearth of the woods. It's but nothing more. Does it mark it on the map at all? Must be out this way somewhere. Alright. I can barely see anything, it's so dark. A LitlClutch? What is that? Oh, it's like a type of instrument? Is this the one we were already in? Yeah, this is the one we were already in. Spray cans. We can collect a fan. We got more empty bottles. A metal cabinet. A wooden chair. Electric meter, fire extinguisher. More spray cans. More empty bottles. Alright, let's take the empty bottle. Take the empty bottle. There's a lot of empty bottles. That was a mug? Did we get it? We got the metal mug, another empty bottle. A lampshade. Okay, another empty bottle. Another empty mug. Hopefully that's enough stuff to share and trade them around. Okay, it's a little dark. Let's see if we can brighten it up. Say 15%. Let's see how that works. Well, still really dark. Alright, we can store, and store. We've got lots of empty bottles if we want to slowly fill them up. I think we can trade these two if we can find the people that wanted them. Plus for the quest we had the 3 cloth. And a LitlClutch wants a vibrant instrument now. Treasure for the scrappers. The wood could be repurposed into new tools. Okay. I think I accidentally dropped my hammer. Or did I put it? Oh, I put it in here. There I go. Now it's in my tub. I'm getting very hungry. Who are you? Oh, you're the new one, right? That's a lot. I mean, being new place. Oleg. All right. What do you trade? He wants a carrot, potato, cabbage, barley, or a starter. I wonder if scrap wood counts. He'll buy it for $1. Oh, we can sell. Look, we can sell for $1 per match. Except for he's not buying it. It looks like it's lit up. Okay, here. Can we pick quantity? Let's start with 1. Can we sell? No. What about the starter? Scrap wood doesn't count as starter. It's weird because like when they don't want it, they say not interested, right? But it looks like they are interested for $1 each. For whatever reason, it's not letting me sell. Oh wait, there we go. If I use my gamepad, it works, but not with the mouse. He's got $100 on him, so let's sell as much as he'll buy. I'll keep 10 for now. Oh, he won't buy any more. So he bought 10 matches from me. What about the scrap? Not interested in anymore. He'll still buy matches, though. Oh, no more interest. But still, we're up to $31. We're making scratch. Nothing else is interesting. All right. Have yourself a good day, Oleg. We got to find something to eat. Guess we'll go out into the farms here and the fields. If we can find, like, mushrooms or something. Zilla tree. Put that away. Shake the tree. After all, we need the branches again. Chicory! Oh, is that... Okay, so chicory's in the middle here. We can now make the axe. Now we got ourselves an axe. Yeah! We can start chopping down trees if we want. That'll probably get us a lot more. Alright, smash those. Oh. Different categories. One more thing of wood matches. We get 5 wood matches each time. Okay, I might as well collect some extra chicory just in case. Pretty sure you can't eat chicory. But I don't see any mushrooms. I figured it'd be near the trees. Oh, man. Well, there's like... Oh, what's this? Is that mushrooms? Ah! Chanterelles! We can eat chanterelles, I'm sure. At least now we know what they look like. You can see it again. It'll help find it. There's not a lot of them out here, it seems like. A lot of trees and chicory, but not a lot. Oh, there's some more. Not a lot of chanterelles. And we are getting a lot of rain, so there should be ample potential for mushrooms. There's another. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Come on. There we go. Oh, hit with the mouse. Or the microphone. Mouse. Alright. Think it's safe to eat just... Not enough space. Alright, more actions. Eat. It doesn't give a lot. But it is going up. Eat one more. I don't want to eat too many because there we go. We're past the critical phase. I'd like to be able to cook them because we saw recipes about mushrooms. So if we could cook them, that'd be awesome. Trying to keep an eye near the bases of the base of trees where we might see them. The lighting does not help things. Each tree. To the tree. Chanterelle. If I could get a full stack of 10, that would be awesome. Oh, here. Oh, apple. Now we're talking. We found an apple tree. Yeah, yeah. We got the apple tree. Oh, chanterelles. Oh no, we're getting thirsty. I also hear something. Oh wait, I have water though, don't I? Hold down to drink. Anybody see what's walking? Oh, it's a deer, okay. I just didn't want it to be like a wolf or a bear or something dangerous, and I'm going to get myself killed looking for food and water. How much did it drink? Only half. Okay, so that actually isn't that bad. Oh, there's some more. There's some more. All right, we're up to 11 with an extra apple. I'm going to eat an apple. Oh, it gives you strength back as well? Oh. Apple tree? Let's shake it. Okay. And to think, I was worried about starving not long ago. Now I got like chanterelles and apples for days. I don't know if I want to be picking them all right away though. I don't want to be like screwing myself up for later because I picked them all today. Drop it. And more action. Eat that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to leave those ones down on the ground there. Oh, there's some scrap metal. Scrap metal. Scrap wood. I don't need more scrap wood. Oh, we still have a slot available. Okay. Tools needed. An analog camera? That sounds valuable. Suitcase that we'd have to smash. I'm not looking to smash a suitcase right now. A washing machine. I was hoping we'd find no known residents. Tuck? Who are you? Von Sokolo? Well, anyway, I'm Von Sokolo. Nice meeting you, I guess. Do you want to trade anything? He's looking for a Beleka. We have that. Only 11? Lucky we need the money. Also wants a torch. I think that's a torch. No, he wants cigarettes. We got cigarettes. He'll buy a cigarette for 6 each. We got 4 of them. And he wanted all 4. Okay, what else do you want, dude? He also wants a doll or a heavy cutting tool. He'd only give us 11 bucks for it, but we could make another. And we need money. Fine. There we go. Got up to $77 now. All right, anything he'll buy from us up top? Really? He won't even buy... Okay. No, talk actually. Can you help me find... Oh, which one's... Is it Sava? Might be wrong, but I think he should be in the far part of the woods. Aren't we already in the far part of the woods? Pretty close too, I would think. Hey, look, another Beleka. If he already had one, why did he want another? An empty bottle. Hunting guidebook, I'll take that. That sounds super handy. Some more scrap metal. Okay. Since we're here, we can make another handle. And then make, with the last 2 chicory. I'm glad I picked up extra chicory. All right. Hunting guidebook. Read. Crafting a hunting knife learned. Ah. That's gotta be better than nothing, right? What does it need? Ingredients. Oh, it needs a workbench, a precise cutting tool, a sewing tool, and a melee weapon. All right, ingredients. It wants a metal plate, a handle, and 2 furs. I don't have furs. Another trowel. Wasn't worth it last time. Toolbox. Got some scrap wood. Okay. I think this way is the further forest. Oh shit, is that a wolf? What is this place? Oh, I think this is the place we came out of. The elevator really fell down after all. I guess I'll be stuck here for a while. So this is where he rescued us. Considering the wolves, he might actually have saved our life. I guess we do owe him. Or we did. Hopefully we past that now. Map updated. I don't know what the X's and lines are about. Hey, Cheshire! Hey, hey! How's it going? Hey, hey, hey! Hope you're having a good week. Hopefully being devoid of your favorite stream, everybody's favorite streamer for the whole week wasn't too upsetting for anybody. I'll try not to go a whole week without streaming again. I know how distraught that can be for everybody. Knock. Is that even somebody's house? Probably not. It's got a hole in the roof. Okay, where are we on the map? He might be this little bit over here. Oh, I see some more chanterelles. Says cities that way. Alright, what's this? The electrical shelter? Need tools to get in there. Going alright so far? That's good. Ended up getting some positive word after several weeks of job. And that's all. Oh. Fingers crossed it totally pans out. That'll be great. Glad to hear it. As someone who hasn't worked for half a year, it feels like they're going stir crazy. I get it. No known residents. Oh, who's this? Excuse me. Who are you? Sava! I've been looking for you, Sava. Oh, you're the new one. I mean, you do understand how odd this is. Being this place is so close-knit and all. Whatever. My name's Sava Volkov. I want to give you a message. Oh, you think I didn't know what really happened that day? You think I hid myself away out of shame? Out of guilt? Please just go back and tell that coward who sent you. Valve 17 was still stable when the leak started. No tritium in the water. He'll know, and that way more than that chicken shit deserve. Listen, I started that dying bullshit to be left alone. I'd appreciate it if you kept it that way. Alright. He wants an axe as well. a violin, a lampshade. Oh, we got the lampshade. How much is he going to get? 11? Okay. I did steal it after all, so why not? Cigarettes and an axe. I guess we can always make another axe, right? Anything else? Nothing else. Oh, wait. You'd buy a mushroom. Well, now you're just begging for... What? Can we talk to him again? I was going to give him... How am I begging for it when I'm giving him stuff he needs? One. No longer interested? Okay. I should have donated it to him. Donated a metal mug. Well, in case another person wants a metal mug. A sickle head. Can we make a oh, cigarettes. Scrap metal. We need a bunch of scrap metal and some wood bits. So let's shake the tree. Get whatever branches came down. Be cognizant of that wolf over there being a danger. Oh, and we need chicory. Oh, we don't have room for chicory? All right, let's smash. Oh, it's complaining about storage space. All right, well, how about this? How about we temporarily drop that? Then we come over here and make a new handle. Back over here. And we can move that to join up to there. And now we got room for the chicory. Because we need 2 chicory. Where's the other chicory we saw? Right beside me. There we go. Do we have enough? We need 1 more scrap metal. Oh, look, right there. Not enough space. But if we make it, we'll have enough space. That's so silly. Okay, tell you what. We're out. I should have enough space now. It's only a 2 space. Or maybe because there wasn't room on my action bar. So the cigarettes went down there. So let's take the cigarettes off and put that down there. Because that gives us a lot more usable room. I'll take 1 of the mugs back. I don't think we needed more than 1 mug. Scrap wood, sure. An empty bottle. Forest workshop key. Yoink. Human bones. I'm not touching the bones. A robot toy. That sounds kind of rare. I wonder, can we take an empty bottle? If game here, interact. Clean water? Not enough space. If we got 3 liters of water now, we're good. Gramophone? Another empty bottle. I don't want to smash the gramophone. I wanted to take it. Ooh, cigarettes. Spray can. Scrap metal. Okay, now we're full inventory. Let's drink. Because our thirstiness is down. Our character was getting pretty darn thirsty. Spray can, wood bottle, scrap will take. A Baleka. I don't know why Sava. Okay, we would need to sleep there. I don't think that might not be a best spot to sleep. A deer. All right, let's work our way back to town. We got to go into town to give up that quest reward back. Oh, what was the key we found? The forest workshop key. Another apple tree. Oh, so many apple trees. If I had room, I'd totally be filling up. All right. Okay, that's a building in the woods. Should we take a look while we have the key? This has to be the workshop, right? A delivery locker, suitcase. Oh, our wooden mallet's almost dead by the looks of it. Yeah, it's dead. What do we need to make another one? Just wood scraps. Alright, it's complaining about space. Drop the mug. Make the mallet. I hope they update the logic so that when it's using its own ingredients, or when making it will open up more. That will be stealing. Oh, because I smashed the guy's machine. Oh, no, that wouldn't be stealing. That was from my hammer. At least it knows the mug wasn't still stealing. Pull out the hammer. I don't know what about this place. A suitcase. Wait, it didn't. Oh, one more smash. Components and leather. I don't think we've needed either yet. Do we want to make room? Oh wait, we can put these down here. There we go. Nobody saw us. We did nothing. Oh, so bright coming out. I guess that wasn't the workshop. City's this way. Okay, looking at the map. Our character is exhausted. So let's get back to where our little freebie house. AKA that little cargo container or whatever, and get some sleep. No, wait. Should we maybe find... Oh, no, yeah, we're getting exhausted. I was going to be like, should we maybe go find the quest first? Hand that in? No, we definitely want to go get some sleep. I don't know how much trouble we'd get in for sleeping on random benches. Though that is an option. Another little quarantined area here. Looks like another electrical substation. I wonder how many of these there are. Ooh, interact with the closet. What do they have? Electronics handbook. Okay, let's move that to storage for a second. Read this one. Advanced. We know how to make a compass now. I don't know like how valuable these books are, but we can leave them here. Now we got electric parts, scrap metal, all kinds of stuff. Smash a toolbox. Oh, it needs a bunch of stuff for repairs. I don't love the whole blinding as you come out thing. Ooh, cigarettes. But for like the immersion factor, if they tone it down, I think it'd be acceptable. Metal stool. We got another suitcase. Maybe we can get some more components and leather. Two components. We got a knit cap. Wait. Guys, check it out. We got a beanie. Ah! A classic style cap with a short brim. Okay, it's got a short brim, so it's not really a beanie, but we got a hat. All right, to make a compass, we need a metal plate, 3 electric parts, 4 components, and a piece of leather. We got the leather. Oh, we're very sleepy. So we need a metal plate. I shouldn't be doing this right now. We should be trying to get some sleep. Our tool broke. On the plus side, when it breaks, we get most of the parts back. Oh, we gotta make room. Oh, I hate how it does that. Okay, drop. Drop the mug. There's a hair dryer we can collect all of a sudden. Pull out the hammer. It's halfway done already. One more hit. Scrap. Scrap. Components. Really? No metal plate? I thought for sure there'd be at least a metal plate involved. Alright. We gotta go get some sleep. Our character's about to keel over. And maybe we should look at cooking up some mushrooms into like mushroom stew and stuff. What, he wants us to do something? Good. It's so damn dark around this place. What really pisses me off that there's a way to get some light. Old equipment probably all busted, which I don't understand at all. I don't know. If you feel like giving it a try, it might be worth it. Follow me, I'll show you where it is. Damn it. I think it's where we just were. We are cutting this so close. Our character's going to like pass out as he's talking to us about fixing this thing. Oh, come on, Zoya. Talk to Zoya. And here we are. I tried to tinker with it myself, but as you can see, darkness is still powering out there. Here, take this. I want you to give it a shot. You'll need it. A screwdriver? Oh, vacuum tube. Okay. Okay, more actions. We'll drop the scythe head for now. Or the sickle head to take the vacuum tube. My understanding is if other people find it, they'll take stuff too. So let's put that in the storage and pick that up because we're going to need to fix this place, right? All right, we have like 2% left of our stamina. In response to your question, Cheshire, how we're doing? Not too bad. I hurt myself at the beginning of the week, but I think I'm over the worst of it. On an unrelated note, new science is in. Falling down the stairs hurts. Or up, even. You know, because it was more of a falling up the stairs. All right, so we got 2 days to get reward in for these. We can do the Jaeger. Jaeger wants it. Oh, we need to rest more. Let's. It'd be nice to, like, maybe rest until option and then have this go by faster, maybe. I don't know. Demo day ends. There's a mushroom bonanza. The accident. Bring 3 cloths. Our quests are due by then. So it marks when your quests are due. So that's kind of nice. So it looks like there's a full month for each season. All right. Get up. Come on. Where was the fire? I thought it was right here. Wooden table. Chair. A calculator. Toolbox. More cigarettes. A metal stool. Okay. I was like 99% certain there was like a little fire pit right here. It seems to be gone though. Can we make our own campfire? We need 4 wooden branches to make a campfire. Well, I know how to get a wooden branch. That is one thing I did figure out. Metal armchair. Bench we could maybe have slept on. Just need a tree. There, I see a tree. I don't like how dark it is. Oh no, maybe it wasn't a tree. That's definitely a tree. We can't shake it. Must have already shaked that one. Okay, we don't have room for picking up. Whoa, okay, this brightness, I like this brightness. All right, we can locate? Oh, it's where we want to build it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, before we make it then, let's go find a place where we want to make it. Because we probably want to make it where we are going to be using it regularly. There was definitely one there, though. At one point, right? Like, right here when we started. Okay, we'll put it there. Can we interact with it? It wants some fuel. All right. We'll put that as our fuel, I guess. We can use that as our starter. And for our blueprint, we can roast mushrooms. Roasted carrot. Baked apples. That's the fire. There we go. I think it's cooking away. We're gonna need more fuel, I think. Did we even get one done? Oh, wait, remove. No, I don't think we did. Dang it, we just wasted that. At least we have a timer up top now. Ever since when we talked to Golga, he gave us that watch. Maybe we try the axe. Put it away first. Gotta shake the tree before we chop it down. Although I'm pretty sure had we just chopped it down, it would have gave us everything anyways. Oh, wow. Yeah. Axes definitely make chopping a tree down a lot easier. We got logs and stuff. Start with branches. Is it all just logs there now? No more branches? How big is a log? Oh, now we can collect the logs. Keep hitting the wrong button once in a while. Okay, there's no option about chopping a log in our inventory. We need 3 branches and 5 chicory to make is that a bed? Yeah, makeshift bed. Cultivation plot. And furniture, wooden planks and such. What do we need for that? We need 4 logs and components. Okay. Let's see if we just chop it down. Do we get the branches as well? Yes, we do. Logs, I'm guessing. Oops. They only probably stack 3 high. All right. It's like 5:30 in the morning. Let's go talk to the city. No. I want to cook first. Now that we got logs and that to be fuel. Wait a minute. Actually, this is the house that they wanted us to buy, right? Can we... flat info? $75 to buy it? We have that. Let's buy it. I am the owner! Yay! This is our house now, bitches! Alright. I would automatically have the light be pretty good in here, I think. But let's see what we can do while we're in here. Bumper, bumper. So we need planks for that. We need 1 more log to be able to do that. 4 planks, 4 cloth. All right. 5 chicory. I should have known. We are in my house though, so we could probably just drop stuff and know that it'll be here when we come back. So let's drop our logs and going to drop the extra full water. Drop the leather. That's a quest. We brought branches to cook with. All right. Does it die quicker? Oh yeah, smaller tree chops faster. It seems like that should be a no-brainer, but you'd be surprised in some games. All right. No. It does not automatically make room when you're like you have the space, but it just needs to shuffle things around. It won't automatically make room to pick up stuff. That I think is something that needs to be, just for quality of life, needs to be fixed. But if we come into build now, I should have enough for the workbench. I'm going to put it right there. And of course it shifts. All right, place the ingredients. And bring out the hammer. And build. And after this, we'll go cook and eat a cooked meal, see if that helps anything. Well, we're 2 hours into this demo. What do you guys think? Should we switch demos maybe? Or do you want to see more of this? Interact. What can we build at the workbench? Select workbench. We can make planks and the knife and a staff. A long wooden stick suitable for multiple uses. Let's start with planks. And remove it. All right, we got some planks. What about a staff? A staff requires 2 wooden planks. Oh, it's not letting me pick that up. A log's 2, but if you make a plank, it looks like it becomes 3. Yep. We need 5 scrap wood to make that. Okay, we could make some, but nah. Okay, let's drop those. Collect the logs. All right. Our bottle of water, leather. We need to make a new fire right near that thing, but I'll have to wait because I don't have branches right now. Or do I? No, I do have 9 branches and logs. Why am I running back that way? I should be making a whole new campfire right by my house. I'm an idiot. Select trigger bumper. There it is. Okay, we're going to locate that right there. We're going to interact with this. Fuel. And I don't have any of... Actually, here, let's not make that the fuel. Let's use the stick, see if that is any better. I don't have the matches on me. And smash it. And then we come in here and we craft 5. Yeah, they'll give us 5. And then we can select the recipe and do the baked apples. And set. There we go. You know, the branches seem to be going really quick too. It's like 3 branches for 1 apple. Maybe all 4. As long as it finishes 1 baked apple. It needs to have more than 1 slot for fuel. Because now we're going to use up another... Okay, let's take that equipment, start that. Can we leave while it's doing that and it still be cooking? Let's... more action. Let's eat that. Hopefully that gives us a lot more hunger than it looks like it did. So it does look like it's an overtime thing, right? And then we can come in here to our that and do a drink. If we interact with our campfire, how's our cooking going? They only cooked one. You have to pick it up. Seriously? Like, it says currently active. Well then. Currently active. Oh, the fire's on, so we can't stop it. You have to turn off the fire to add more. Then it should make it so you can do more than one at a time then. I don't want to be burning a match or every time that I cook one bit of meal, right? Like, oh, after all running around looking for it, we end up finding one of those things right here, the mushroom right here. That's funny. All right, and then we come in here. Okay, let's more actions. Eat that. Cook whatever. Smash. I'd like to see them give you the option of just pressing A on it. Like holding A, like clicking A to pick it up, or hold A to smash it without having to go into a sub menu. Would be very nice. It needs fuel again. Was that quest we had for mushrooms about roasted mushrooms, or no? It wanted, yeah, no, 4 roasted mushrooms. So yeah. Okay, then stop it so that we can select. Wait a minute, select. Ah, hold it down for quantity. We can do 5 at once. Although we're about to be out of fuel. Let's go chop a tree. No, pick it up. All right. It wants more wood. Start cooking. Now that I know what I was doing wrong and I can do better. I don't like that we can only stack the logs 3 high. Only because it feels very limiting. Every time I chop down a tree, I can't pick all of... It like drops 4 logs, and I can only pick up 3 at a time on a single stack. Like, I'd like it to be able to like add fuel to the fire without having to turn the fire off. Although we're up to 4. We have enough for the quest. And we're not really hungry ourselves right now. Although I was hoping to finish cooking what we're cooking now and then go on another. Oh, wait. We can move that to the... I was hoping we could swap those. There we go. And then I can go pull the drink out, take a drink. Oh. It looks like campfires eventually burn themselves out. Like, they can only be cooked so much. That's weird in my books. That feels weird. Got my matches back at least, but still. Okay, well, I'll set those in there. Come over here. We'll say we want 4 things of apples and cook. Collect. Actually, I don't need the log. Just drop it. What, then we can eat our 6th one. That'll help our tired, or like our strength, our depleted strength and our depleted hunger to get back. All right, let's run to save us time. Uses up stamina, but whatever. I don't expect us to have to fight. Hey, you still owe me. Trade. Okay, he wanted non-alcoholic drinks. I could sell it for 7. There we go. All right, anything else I have that he wants? Probably not. Well, he'd buy a mushroom for 2 each, or 6 for one of these guys. Maybe we'll sell him one of those. We need 4 for the quest. All right. He's the one that wanted the mug. There, our fine is paid. We're no longer in bad terms. Can you help me find... Oh, which one wanted the food? 1 second. The food was... Jaeger? No, the cloth is Jaeger. Okay, we have both, so let's just find out either one, right? Oh, it's a different guard. They swap places? Hello there. Yevgeny Lukianov. Yevgeny, okay. Nice to meet you. What do you want? He wants a trumpet and a lampshade and armor. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for another lampshade. Yegor. You'll find him at the... He's the barista at the tavern. Okay. Have we met this person yet? Yeah, that's Igor. Not looking for Igor, though. That's Kostush. Hey, remember me? Igor! You promised to bring me 3. What's up with that? I just came to give it to you. Oh, alright. A deal's a deal. I got my 3 cloth. You got yourself a treat. Take this. $15. Alright. What can you trade? He wants cabbage, chanterelles mushrooms, or hunter's meal. Oh, we do got chanterelle mushrooms. He'll buy them for 2 each, but I'd rather cook them. He's got a lot of money on him, doesn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep the rest for me so I can cook them. Igor and Costas. All right. Shall we risk getting our asses kicked to fill up some water? Why do you hate me? Unfriendly. Alexei Surov. Hey there, nice to meet you. My name's Alexei. Can't believe I told you my surname too. Old habits are hard to fade. What, can you tell me about your job? I don't know. If I have a job, I'm doing it right now. A job? What does that even mean anymore? Alright, trade. He wants a phone. Cigarette? Oh, we can sell him cigarettes. 6 apiece. There we go. We're back up to $68. Maybe he's not so unfriendly. No, he's still pretty unfriendly. We're going to go try to steal some more water from them. Wait, how much? Oh, I didn't mean to hold it. Where did I put all those empty bottles? Was that in near this place or back near the other place? Because if we're going to fill up water, I'd rather fill up a bunch of water. I'm going to be risking getting my ass kicked stealing water. Ooh, an analog camera. Steal. The one guy wanted that. A doll. Somebody wanted a doll. I just can't remember who. Vial support? Are you really that desperate for a what? Did he see us steal it? Hey, you. Wood's just wood, coal's just coal, but a generator? Ah, that's one more day to live and hope for. You ask me what that factory is? It's Raybox way into the future, my friend. Alright. Trade. You want metal pot, a violin, cabbage, chanterelle, or a hunter's meal? Alright, hopefully he's not going to report us stealing or something. So that could be bad news. Any barrel. Metal part. Spray can. Stool. I was really hoping we might find some more bottles. Well, there's a metal mug. We needed at least one of those. A loudspeaker. Dishwasher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. And barrel. Lots of spray cans everywhere. A trowel. I could be wrong. I remember daffodils growing. I think the place we stored all the bottles of water was way back at the other base. So, interact real quick. Fill containers. And while we're here, might as well steal a drink. Alright. Good news, we didn't get our ass kicked. There's a lampshade. Anybody here? Oh, shit. Coming down the stairs. Alright, I want to steal this lampshade. We stole the lampshade. I think we got away with it. Closet. These all rooms. Oh, is it no one? Oh, it's another bathroom. Any chance there's like water bottles? Or a cabinet that's unlocked. No. A fan? I'm not stealing a fan. It's one thing to steal something when you know you have somebody that wants to buy it. Or, well, wants it. No known occupant. Can't go into it, though. Okay. So when they're houses, you can't just let yourself into it. We need to find, like, an unlived-in building or something. A place we can actually, like, pillage for resources. This is their faction headquarters. That seems like a dangerous area to risk things in. Alright, where's the map? There's the map. Okay. What do we have in here? Spray cans. Oop. Closet that actually... Is that... Okay, scrap wood. Let's add to storage. Oh, we already had a camera? I think we could have traded one of those already. Okay, scrap metal. Because I think that's the metal plate we need. It is. Take it. A double pan scale? Another iron chair. And a barrel. Spray can. A metal desk. A wooden chair. Metal mug. Toolbox. Spray can, spray can, spray can. So much crap that most people don't need. A loudspeaker. A robot toy again. A tank of gasoline. 2 liters of gasoline. Can we read the foraging bulletin? Crafting a hammerhead. Did we just get a new hammerhead blueprint? We did. Mind you, we're still going to have to figure out how to get a forge and everything running to be able to use it. But hey. A theater light? Interesting. Alright. What was I doing? It's kind of sad, but I can't remember what I needed the metal plate for. Here's the Raybok. New diary note. Crime reported. That guy did go and report my stealing of whatever the hell that was. We're gonna have to pay on our way out. Can we trade? You want a mug? We got a mug. $6 for a mug? How much would you give me for my axe? 11. We can make more axes pretty easily. I don't think I want to sell it for 11 bucks though. All right. That's who I was looking for. Pay my fine. Trade. He wanted that camera. Yeah, where is it? There it is. 10 bucks for the camera. He also wants that weird instrument that we saw. Remember we sold one to the guy and then we found one, but we didn't bring it back. He wants another one of those. So now we gotta go all the way back out there. He wants the lampshade for 11 bucks. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now we need to find a... Is that a walkie-talkie? A trumpet, walkie-talkie, and a bail-in thing. Oh, right, we never did hand in that... The mushroom quest. Can you help me find Zagir? He was by that building. Inside the dorm. Alright. Zagir in the dorm. And I was just there stealing water. Let's cost this. Did that say gunsmith on that wall? Might have to check that place out. Oh, hey, who the heck are you? Ilya Klimov. Cool, nice to meet you. What do you want? You want an accordion and a doll? I got a doll. $24 for the doll? Damn! We're up to 99 bucks. And he wants an accordion. Alright, Zagir. Oh, this is a new person. Who are you? Anzelina Popova. Trade. Metal cup or another one of those weird guitar type things. Really need to find my old supervisor in the forest. Alright, we already did that, Zagir. He wants you to know. He knows. He really said that? This changes everything. Good God. I just don't know what to say. It wasn't our fault. It was not us. You don't even realize what you've done for me. For a lot of us still alive. Take this, please. It's really the least I can do. 40 bucks. Trade. He wants a phone and an accordion. How many people want accordions? Okay, what about... the radio station and me handling it. It's Reebok's way of telling this place the society's still up and running. Alright, well, we handed in that quest. I keep hitting the wrong button. Hammerhead. The mushroom bonanza I could bring to the Reebok bar delivery locker. Wherever the hell that is. They gotta be talking about the tavern, right? Its opening hours is 6:30 to 11:30. And then 1300 to 1700. But it's like 11 o'clock now, so. That's his delivery locker. So there should be a delivery locker for the bar somewhere. Add the 4. Get paid $70. Nice. And my standing went up. Any new quests? Bring one handle. Okay. I think I have enough to make a handle if I just smash. All right. To Nikita Orlov. He's in Reebok. So we have to find Nikita Orlov. Wait, I think we knew a Nikita. Haven't we already met them? That's Olga. Vaughn. Full moon means werewolves. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't bother the person in the middle of the night. Okay. Oh, got stuck on a corridor. So dark at night. Hop the fence. A metal pipe. I know it's stealing, but it's the first pipe I've seen. A walkie-talkie. Spray can, wooden chair. A blackboard. You can take it apart by hand. Our character's getting pretty tired. Wooden planks and scrap wood, eh? Basic mechanic part. Oh, okay, we have to collect that. These books are awesome. They give you recipes for things. We can now make a sickle. No way. That's great because we already have the other piece for that. Oh, it looks like we need to do it on a workbench. Okay, what we still need an electronic part, and oh, we got enough to make. We can make the compass now. And the sickle requires the workbench, and it just a handle. So we can make that too. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we have a plank we found. I was kind of hoping we might have something we could use the pipe for as a recipe. A dishwasher, iron chair, a nightstand, metal cart, wooden barrels, metal cabinets. We can sleep here on a bench. All right. Oh, right at the... Oh, no! No! Damn you, timed demo! I hate timed demos so much. Like, I was really into that game. I think they should have just limited it of, like, only so many, like, up to a certain number of quests, and up to, like, or up to a certain, like, story progression-wise, because you don't want to spoil the story, right? But then, like, and limit the tech. Give me as much time as I want within the world. I really liked that game. I didn't expect to play it for 2.5 hours, but I think that's a sign of how good it was, right? Oh man, that it does have kind of. I can see why people kind of equate it to Kenshi, but it's not nearly as difficult as Kenshi by the feel. And that was, what was it? City 20. What? You can't go back. Oh, fine. Find it the old-fashioned way. Shitty 20. It's a 25 Canadian dollar game. So it's already early access. If you want to try the demo for yourself, there is the demo there. You know what's interesting? Steam's made it so you can't right-click the background and go copy page. But if I click it, middle-click it here, and it brings up the extra window, I can now do the right-click and copy page URL. So if you guys are interested in the demo, there is the link both in Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, it was a very good game. I liked the demo a lot. I didn't like that it only gives you 3 in-game days. I think they should have at least given us like maybe a full week, maybe 2 weeks. It looks like it's set up where you get a full month for each season, and there's multiple seasons. Like it's all 4 seasons of the year, and potentially multiple years, right? Like it looks like it's set up that way. So it would be nice if they actually let us play more than 3 in-game days. Because after, like, it's kind of the game where, like, you have to, it takes a couple in-game days. It's a couple in-game days just to kind of get your feet underneath you and know what you're doing. Excuse me. All right. Now we could check out cargo shooters, cargo hunters. This is a Tarkov style looter shooter where you play the role of a robot, and my understanding is it's single player, not multiplayer, which is why I was interested in it. I like looter shooters. I don't like PvP. And most looter shooters are PvP. So it does have an actual story you can progress through as well. And then, of course, you have your bunker that you can upgrade, which it showed for like 2 seconds after the guy died. So you have a bunker where you can upgrade and improve your home base situation. And part of it is, like, because you're a robot running around gunning down other robots, you can even disassemble them for, like, say you come across a person and they have a much better arm than yours, you could, like, cut off their arm, take it back to base, and upgrade the robot you're doing with a better arm. Which is what he's using, an angle grinder to do it there. See, different styles: head, body, arms, legs. And they'll actually modify the stats of your mech, even though it's more of a robot than a mech. They'll actually, like, modify, like, it might give you faster healing, it might give you more carry capacity, faster reloads, stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Like, depending on which headpiece you have, you might not be able to put a helmet on, you might not have ADS downscope, things like that. It seems pretty cool. But I know not everybody loves a looter shooter. So we could definitely check out another game if that's not something you guys are all interested in. Where was... What's it? Soulscape? Did we look at Soulscape? I thought it was a cute looking RPG. And I like the 2.5D aspect of it. They might want to look at having angled pieces for the walls just to have more variety, because it being all square. Wow, that bear took a lot to kill by the looks of it. So you can build your own houses too. I'll be honest, I didn't watch the trailer this far through when I saw it. I thought this was more just like a little RPG, because I think I only watched it up to where he was fighting the bear. But it looks like this might be kind of like a necessity type game where you go out, get people, and bring them back. So it's a crafting RPG, dungeon crawler, adventure sandbox. Possesses slain foes in the ultimate sandbox RPG. Possess slain foes in the ultimate sandbox RPG adventure. Soulscape combines crafting, building, survival, fighting, looting, dungeon exploration, and army building on top of that. You know what? Let's check out this one. This one sounds pretty cool. Soulscape. Maybe I should launch it from it. Yeah, there it is. It's like maybe I should launch it from the... Oh, it's made with Unity. Rotation sensitivity. Video. has HDR. Something tells me this one should probably run okay even at 4K, but nah, let's do my normal. I did 1440p at least. Main reason I go for 1440p is the text is usually in quite a few games that makes it so the text isn't so teeny tiny. And I'm playing on a TV that's a couple feet. Oh no, it's not going to work. My TV is kind of fritzing out because it doesn't let me specify resolution. So it's trying to do 120 hertz. Reset. It was trying to put it to 120 hertz, even though it says nothing about the refresh rate on any of these. And for whatever reason, my TV doesn't like it at 120 hertz. I think it's because the cable I use, even though it is a 2.1 HDMI cable, it's like a 15-foot cable because to go from over there and around my TV and around the desk to the back of my computer. And I heard my particular TV is not like that. It's encoder box is sensitive, we'll say, or decoder. Like I'm supposed to be able to do 4K HDR 120 hertz. But if I turn on HDR or 120 hertz, sometimes like both definitely happens where my TV keeps flickering. But one of them, sometimes it'll work for a while and sometimes it won't. It will let me use the thumb buttons on my mouse, but it only gives me one option, so I'm not going to. All right, new game. Oh, I'm naked. All right, we got brown hair. Sure. I like 3. Beard, we can be, let's see, go from 0. No beard. Beard. Mustache. Bigger, like, biker mustache. Goatee. Oh, Van Dyke. Okay. I think we're gonna go with the little mustache just for something different. Yeah. You can pick, like, normal body, ripped, kind of chunky. I'll go normal body. All right, confirm. Hold the middlemost button while moving to rotate camera. Ooh, that works really, feels really smooth. All right, craft a flint knife. Follow the tutorial to learn about the basics. A red female tunic, red vest, wanderer boots, and a club. I'll take the potion and the tunic. Alright. Some interactions, fighting, or mining give you XP. By leveling your skills, you can use better tools or increase your basic stats like health, stamina, and mana. Okay. And place your equipment down on the bottom. Okay. Alright. My boots. Is that feet? the lady's tunic. It's a little long. Looks kind of like a dress on me. The red vest. Two armor. Two armor. Okay, so they're the same thing, basically. If the tunic was shorter, I probably would have went with it. I don't like that we can see my belly. Okay, we got coins. I keep hitting Q to rotate my camera. That's not how it works, though. Bird! Bird! What's that? Is that mushrooms? So F on the bushes doesn't work. Clubbing the bush doesn't seem to do anything. There's definitely another type of mushroom. That is a fly agaric. My understanding is those are poisonous, and I'm not going to eat that. Alright, so we need 1 stick and 1 flint to craft a flint knife. Alright, thread requires 2 fibers. Okay, so let's get the flint knife. Okay, what if I went 1? Okay, it does switch. So, what you can do really depends on what you have equipped or not. Good to know. It wants 2 strings. Gather fiber by cutting grass or trimming bushes with the knife. Alright. I see some bushes. Okay, if you have the right tool, you can just hold the mouse down. You don't have to click each time. When you have the wrong tool, it won't let you do that. Okay, jab. Dandelion and 3 saplings. And some more coal. Oh, I killed the... Did I level up? How much damage you can take before falling? Equipment, resurrect as a... Oh, we can bring the worm back as an ally. We'll let that one pass. Alright, you can roll with shift. It's weird. It allowed me to... Well, I just drank a potion for no reason. Now it's allowing me to swap with the buttons. It wasn't letting me before. Alright, we can do a wooden hammer. We need more grass cut. Oh, 2 for 1. 3 for 1. All right, Portuguese. Getting all the sticks. I notice it doesn't tell me how many sticks I have. It's always, do I have enough? I'd like it to actually say, well, like, if I have 10, like I have 11, so why does it say 4 of 4? It should say 11 of 4. A workbench takes 12. We need to chop down some trees. A nice tall one here. 45 XP, 90. Leveled it up for my chopping, I guess. Alright. Crafting. Not enough yet. We need 12 to make a workbench. Allows use of better farming or forming tools. We're at 14. Ooh, level 15 for that now. They all go up to 99. We have 300 health at level 30 for health. Alright. We can make a workbench. Craft a flint pickaxe. Alright, I can do that. Let's go to our house. 3. Where do we want to... Maybe right by the door? There we go. Interact with it. Bandages, plus 10 health and plus 60 health for 3 seconds. 60% chance to remove bleeding. A bow, campfire. Let's get the pickaxe first, I guess. We can make handles, but we don't need one. You'd need one for a shovel. All right. It wants us to craft a handle now, and then a shovel. All right. Right-click with your shovel to dig up clay. Depending on the tile you stand on, you can also mine clay piles with your pickaxe. All right, another club. That's our axe. Or a shovel. All right, so 4. So you can just right-click anywhere to dig up clay. No, I just got lucky, I guess. Find enough items for a furnace, craft it into workbench. Right. There we go, digging 2 at once. Lighting's pretty good. Level 17 for the form, eh? We leveled it up again. 18. Alright. So I can leave my character stuff open and give a tab. Piglet's lot. Oh, it's got limited map size, which is fair. Get some more logs. Don't know if I need any for the furnace, but probably for fuel. Alright, let's head back inside for a second. Alright, so we need 24 clay and stone. It'd be nice if I could mark that somewhere. You can use gamepad, but does the whole fake mouse thing. Follow me, move there, up, down. Oh, if you hold down, you get like preview. Bumpers to camera control. Trigger to attack. Except for the whole fake mouse thing. Not bad. Alright. Getting some stone and some flint. There we go. We're at like 22. 25, we have enough. Might as well finish chopping this one down, though. And 24. Gotcha. When using a gamepad, I don't know how to bring up the inventory menu. Did it make? I don't know if it did. Interact with the table. Make that. There we go. Okay. Open the door. 5. There we go. Copper ore, sand, raw 2-year, raw brick, and limestone. Okay, each log adds plus 100 to temperature. So you need to have a minimum temperature to do certain things. Alright. We put clay in, will it do it? Maybe not. It's got 410. Okay, we need to collect sand. We need to find where we can dig up sand. That looks like a sandy spot. That looks like a clay spot. Oh, we can dig up the seeds for the grass. My character's getting thirsty, it looks like. We got hunger, thirst, and tiredness. Kind of small for those ones, but what can you do? All right. Fire's at 900. Oh no, we don't have enough to... Oh, it's different types of wood. Max flame. Max flame of 300, max flame of 500. Well, we can leave the sand, but we need 800 temperature. Flint. We need probably like coal or something. So that's getting us just stone. Good to know that we can just dig up some stone, but... Alright, bucket. Number 5. Okay, to fill, right click. How do I get that back? It wouldn't let me actually equip it. Find enough resources for a coal mound. Craft it from the workbench. I think we're going to be burning some wood to make coal. Could do a campfire. Coal mound needs 26. Okay. There, we got a coal mound. Warp. Cruising for a bruising. Whoa, that is huge. Put a stalk of wood into the coal mound and seal it. Okay, we're going to need more wood than just one, though. Damage 25. Wanted to make sure I was chopping down the right type of tree. Come on. There we go. 2 at once. Come on. Guessing the stock will go, like the stack will go up to 99, considering it's not ending. And we're already at like 38. 40. Raw meat, raw chicken leg, or fat, and we can make all these things. Fired at 100. Okay. Can we like... right. Okay, close mount. Takes 90 seconds. Let's finish off. Finish off our first shovel, I guess. It's broken. Can we fix it? Carpenter's table requires planks. Need more planks. Is that using up my... it is using up my axe to do that. In some charcoal. No. I need another one. All right, we have to do it ourselves. Carpenter's stable. We'll have to go over by the bed. We're making so much progress, I hope. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Or maybe it is. Any other plantables? Okay. All right, craft copper ingots now. We don't have what we need for copper ingots. Mine enough copper ore and smelt them in your furnace. Okay. Let's see. 10 wood to make a bucket. We got a sawmill, 18 plank. Oh my god, things take a lot. We can make a brick mold. But that's the last of our... How do I use the brick mold to make bricks? My bucket definitely disappeared. Although I do get 2 milliliters of water from the berries. Oh, we're tired. Incoming stamina. Dehydrated. That's what I was trying to... Can we go to bed? I'm not liking this right now. I couldn't eat them fast enough to get my water back up. It does the whole it breaks, but how do you repair it then? Because it doesn't get rid of it, it just makes it an unusable item. Chop the nasty tree? No. See if they'll cooperate this time. Right click to fill or empty it. Next to a well with water. So it's not even just near water, it has to be a well with water. Should just let you equip it. Can't talk to her? Or is she now following me? Whoops. As much as I meant to do it, I didn't mean to do it like that. Got purple berries. Berries are so useless. Like, you can't eat them fast enough to assuage your hunger. Like, even like those two temporarily got me higher. Need to make copper ore. Although I think taking all this damage is getting us experience for our heart. Which, in time, guessing is going to mean our max hit points will go up. At least get my health back up. No! And it doesn't even have a reload. Oh, wow. It doesn't even have, like... Okay, I see. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... I don't really want to go into a mushroom circle. Might need to, though. Alright, where's that boar? There we go. health is so low. Back up to 69. Nice. 70, 80. Oh, an egg. Nice. I'll take that. We can make some scrambled eggs or something, hopefully. At least I have 100 hit points again. When we killed that boar, did we get meat? I don't see it anywhere. Oh shit, the chicken's going to kill me. No, the chicken got me. Dang it, we gotta be like on top of things. Okay, first things first, get the water sorted out. Some more over here. Or a single one more. So that's something. All right, harvest. Okay, we gotta cook that before we use that. Oh, good, so more up here. Let's go for the chicken. Harvest. All right. Well, 16, 15. Axes do 16 damage. Shovels are 15. So club is. Live. All right, we can go back, cook up some chicken and some of the meat. I was not expecting the survival to be like that dire in this game. Did we go inside this? Or does the house have a way in? Wait, you can't go into the. Oh, there it is. It's like there's no door to this house. I'm just blind. I'm sorry! I don't want to be fighting! This lady's crazy! No! I was doing so good this time, and you can't run away because I'm in a fight. Take it back! Oh my goodness. I almost died from that lady attacking us. All for 6 freaking blueberries she wouldn't even take back. Okay. Whew! We're not gonna starve! At least not yet. $300 calories. Boom. I think we were only in such dire straits because I waited so long to eat. At least I hope that's why. Copper ore. We need 800. Pine charcoal doesn't get that hot. That fire's at 700. We need 8. Got tallow. Wait, I should take that out. No, it smelt it. Okay, wait. Max flame at 700, but it's doing 800. I don't get it. It's working. You all did a great job. You learned the basics. Now the world's yours. Go explore, see what you can discover. Discover how to die. A pottery table. An anvil requires 25. Bellows. 16. Great. A wooden shield is 8 and 10. 18 with 8. We'll have to make a sawmill next, I think. 18 planks, which is a lot, actually. And 8 copper. We have 3 planks already, but just made 17 more, so there's that. I can also make candles now because we got tallow. Alright, come back over to here. We need more copper. That should be enough. It has to be, no, okay. I was like, has to be in the house? That doesn't seem right. Alright. Alchemy table, a bed, birch floor, a chest, a chair, dragon shield, a guild side, a handle, masonry table, a longbow, planks, 2 wood, 3 durability of flint axe. What? 2 wood. I would have expected the plank to be cheaper on a sawmill than the craft table for some reason. Alright, requires a lot of ingredients for everything. Alright, we're gonna have to find more trees to chop down. For every 2 logs, we can either get a plank or we can get some coal. Called charcoal, but you know what I mean. I think that's one thing games do too often is like at least everything being like 2 to 1. It's okay to make some things 1 to 1, I think, in a game. Okay, we're gonna have to go kill more chickens and stuff. Just because the mushrooms don't seem to give you a diddly squat, really. I wonder how long it takes for them to regrow. That sounds like it's coming from my right. That's my left. Oh, and my axe broke. So now I'm the proud owner of 2 broken axes. Oh, I'm hungry, so we'll take 10% more damage. That's not good. 2 wood for a handle. We could make a longbow. But then I think I have to make arrows. 2 wood and a flint? Better be more than 1 arrow. Nope, it's 1 arrow. They make it 1 wood, 1 flint. That's way too expensive. Alright, let's put that candle out. Put it on that table. I can't put it on the workbench, but I can put it on the table by the workbench. Alright. Do I have... No, I made them into arrows. I was going to see if we could put anything in there. Well, unless... I hope there might be like a log. I was just wondering if I could burn sticks to get coal, but I don't think you can. Oh, 20 copper upgrades the table. My workbench can't be upgraded like that, though. Tear down building with a left click. That's what the hammer's for. Well, in that case, the hammer might as well stay. Broken axe, broken shovel. hammer. Alright. My pick's about to break too. Okay, so the birds aren't out at night. Let's just sleep till morning. I'm hoping now that we have a bow, we can shoot the birds when they land. I think she'd be mad if we killed the cow. I think she would. We could resurrect as an ally for 5 points when you have 4. Butcher it. Did we get any arrows back? We're at 11. So no, you don't get arrows back. Arise! You can take control of different allies at any time. Simply release the middle mouse button. Alright. Do I still... No. Was that it? Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, shit. I like the concept of the game. It's not bad. What I don't like is dying is death and you're done. Game over. Fuck you. Not fond of that. But otherwise, it was pretty good. All right. You know what? We got what? Like an hour left? Man, I don't know which one I want to do. Do we want to look at like another digging game? Was it Fight Life Vanguard? I constantly mixing up one of them before. Fight Life Vanguard. Alright, that's the Baldur's Gate style one, now I remember. Doesn't take much to see more to see what it's actually about. So there was Dungeon Settlers isn't actually a... It's not actually a demo, it's a playtest. It's a colony sim dungeon crawler. So kind of like RimWorld with RPG elements. Let's see if it's still live. I'm not sure how long the playtest was for. Looks like it's still live. All right. All right. Yeah, it's English. Okay. Sounds. Is that loud with 40%? Streamer mode. Remove audio unavailable for video use. At least they have that in there. A lot of games don't remember to do that these days. All right. Well, the audio level seems pretty good. We'll leave it at that. Oh, graphics. Full screen. They get a 10%, no, 15% UI bump. All right, new game. Expedition team name. Carradine Expedition. This is the Rogues Gallery Expedition. Okay, we're the Rogues Gallery. Combat difficulty, we're going to do normal. Let's do normal difficulty on all of it. The Rogues Gallery and a seat, a random value for generating a settlement map. This is not supported at this moment. Well, then why did he even put it? Okay, joking. Odd that it wants to wheel mouse up and down. Would you like to proceed? Yes, let's do the tutorial. You cannot use portal during combat. Makes sense. Oh, look, little mouse running around. Now loading. All right, hello, Dungeon Settler. It's currently the alpha development stage. There are many not implemented features and various bugs may occur. If a critical bug occurs that seriously disrupts gameplay, please close gameplay and close game completely and restart it. Not report it? Really? Wow. Tip. It's designed to be a challenging game. Clearing it in a single attempt is very difficult. If the situation turns too unfavorable for you or you are defeated, don't hesitate to quit and start a new campaign to try again multiple times. Impending doom. A catastrophe has struck. The wicked dungeon core who took the name Arcteon is rapidly turning the entire continent into barren land. As the expedition leader dispatched by the Dungeon Guild, you must build a forward operating base and destroy Dungeon Core Arcteon, located in the deepest part of the dungeon. You can revisit all guide content and control stuff with the help menu at the top right. Okay. You can check your current quest objectives in the top right corner of the thing as well. It'll be right over here. No head equipment. Okay. And the tutorial, some paths may remain blocked until you complete the quest. If a path is blocked, check your quest and complete it. All right. The Red Terror. It looks like we only have one person, Lowell. You snap back to your senses as someone shakes your shoulder violently. Damn it, Commander! Cold sweat pours down your body like rain, and your first feeling is relief. You're still alive. Unfortunately, your first expedition ended in disaster after encountering the infamous Red Monster Rat. Not long after, all you and your team could do was flee for your lives. It seems we're the only ones who made it. Lowell, the one who woke you, lowers his head in despair. You had scoffed at the grim rumors about this dungeon before being dispatched here, thinking them exaggerated. Now you understand their meaning better than anyone. We have to get out of here. Oh god, I'm still alive. Okay, WASD moves the camera. Okay, I can select Lowell. He's a human city god. He's pessimistic, -2 mood, +4 intelligence and perception. Always expects the worst in every situation. Here's his ability stats. Max health for his head's 145, for his torso's 145. 80 energy, 72 attack power, 0.5 attack speed. Stress changes, -0.1 per minute. Alright. Here's his skill. Sword, shield, blunt, guardian, fortress, other. A sweeping cleave. Emergency escape. Target on tile. I wonder how that works. I wonder how many of these he already has. Prioritize sleep. Okay. Gather mode, cancel mode, pickup mode, deconstruct mode. Okay. So, input game guide with caps lock. Control guide. WASD moves the camera. 1 to 9 will select the units. Selecting all units being the comma, I guess, maybe? Gather mode. Okay, select object. Right click to cancel selection. Adjust game speed F1 and 2. Pause the space. Unpause the space. Z, X, C, and V are the different modes. Okay. Move and basic attack is right click. Interact is right click. U, I, and K. Q, E, R, T is the buttons for the skills. I'm guessing that's just like an auto attack thing. Camera zoom. You can zoom with the. Oops. Nice. I like having a zoom. Selection and summary. You can select entities by left clicking and dragging or clicking directly on them or on the panel. You can also access inventory and status via the panel. Okay. So left click on it. Oh, I guess inventory. So each people have their own inventory. I, U, and K. I, U, K. Looks like he's brought food. Allied units can quickly be selected using hotkeys. Holding shift key while selecting will add the current one. Okay. Tilde to the left of the number pad will select all units. Okay. The button it showed before looked like it was like just the comma. But that's definitely the tilde key. The little squiggly. You can still use tabs like inventory even with multiple units are selected. Pressing the tilde key to select all units and compare their information side by side. Left click on an empty space will deselect the current person. Yeah, that's the one. Tilde, tilde, tilde. The construction menu is hidden while an entity is selected. Deselect the current selection one. Okay. With a unit selected, right click to tell them to move. Alright, so he's got a wooden sword and cloth armor. Doesn't seem that good. I'm not sure. It looks like attack power has plus 15. Armor gives you a percentage increase to health, and this one gives us dodge. Also has durability. Kill it! Alright, with the unit selected, right click on an enemy to perform basic attacks. Some ranged attacks consume ammo, such as arrows. Be careful not to run out. And we just gotta wait for the auto attacks. Got it! Uh-oh, something happened here. With the unit selected, right-click an interactable object to initiate the interaction. Try interacting with various objects like portals and treasure chests. Alright, open the chest. Yeah. You can check the items an entity is carrying in the inventory tab. Alright. No, only items held in the inventory of allied units or buildings are considered part of your expedition's resources. You can view the total amount of resources owned on the expedition on the left side of the screen. Alright, health consists of head health and torso health. While taking damage, one of those will be reduced. Okay. So, the light blue is, like the teal is the head and the green is the body. If the head drops to 0, you enter near death state or die, even if torso health remains. If torso health drops to 0, remaining damage goes to the head, but you're not dead. Makes sense. Without the head, you're dead. Alright, tooltips will appear when hovering over the mouse over items, skills, traits, etc. When the tooltips display, pressing Q and hold it. Upon hold, you can also view tooltips from other. Oh, interesting. For example, hover your mouse here and then hold Q. And then we can come down and have this one up. Tooltip within a tooltip. We got tooltipception. Oh, and it just keeps going. Trade with the guild. Alright, not important feature. The following features currently not implemented. Trading with the guild, various random events, building for a recreation, expedition, reputation rank, NPCs, capture and whatever. Capture and domestic Gloth? A second region monster. Female Gloths produce eggs. Enhanced interaction between members. More traits overall. The Infinite Abyss. Alcoholic drinks. Improved HUD and quality of life features. Use ointment to recover health when unit health is low. Alright, the wooden club is 30 damage. My sword is 15. Oh no, they're both attack power 15. Basic club attack and stun charge. Whereas I get a cleave option. I get a sweeping cleave with this one. See, we got a vertical slash. Main skill points 8, sub skill points 7. Required skill points 10 and level of 4. Alright, charges towards the target and slashes with a sword, dealing physical damage equal to 180% of attack power. The damage increased by 30% of physical attack power for each unit of distance charged. Gains fortification for 12 seconds, dealing 100% of physical attack power as damage to the attacker upon blocking a melee attack. Could be good. Powerfully slashes target, dealing 300% of physical attack power as... Damn, oh yeah, good. Yep, learn that. Sub skills. We got 7 points. Grants barrier equal 25% of damage reduced by guard for 3 seconds. When health is below 50%, guard rate increased by 25%. Increases guard rate by 4% for each adjacent enemy. That sounds like a good one to have, actually. Grants barrier equals 5% of maximum HP for 5 seconds upon inflicting negative effects on an enemy. Grant additional 20% stack when gaining barrier. Restores health equal 20% of the barrier when the barrier expires. That sounds handy. But you have to have the barrier. Whenever you take damage from a target that has been taunted by you, gaining barrier equal 20% of the damage taken for 10 seconds. Finesse Edge. Reduces damage taken by 12% from target with negative effects. Alright. Bastion, I guess. I wonder if, yeah, it's a passive skill. There we go. He's got an aid kit, wooden glove, and some ointment. Can we put the ointment down on the bar? No. Oh, it wants me to use the ointment? But he's not hurt. Manage skills via the skill tab and the entity Units have main and sub points, which can be learned. Each skill point is learned by level up. Main skill trees are displayed at the top of the skill window, while sub trees are below. Main skills require the correct type of equipment to be equipped as well. Learned skills can be added to the quick slots by right-clicking the skill. Or you can just drag the icon down onto the... Okay, while the unit is selected, click skills in the command panel or use hotkeys to activate them. Q, E, R, and T are how you activate them. A level 1 unit has enough SP to learn 1 active and 1 passive skill. Already done. I will survive. I will survive. Oh. Survivor. Ah! You hear a scream nearby and instantly recognize the voice as Liana's, one of your companions. She's surrounded by a swarm of rats and soon collapses upon or under their attack. We need to save her quickly. Okay. Hello, well, I'm going to Q and hit both. Yeah, there we go. And then big hit on that one. And then we're going to save her. Near death is a status indicating that a unit is in imminent danger of death. If the unit fails to regain consciousness before the duration of near death ends, they die permanently. A unit near death state can be reduced or rescued by an ally using an aid kit. Alternatively, the unit can be carried piggyback, taken to the settlement, and rescued through surgery at the operating table. A rescue unit will have their near death after effect for a certain period. If the unit enters near death again while under the effect, it will die instantly. Don't like that second part there. Almost got her saved. Alright. Unit behavior options. Use behavior options in the entity summary panel to control how they act. Alright. Hold position or prioritize sleep when deciding what to do. Alright. Use hold position to keep formation intact during combat. Alright, let's see what skills she has. It looks like she is a bow wielder. Alright. She's a human poacher. She's curious. Slower energy regen, but more XP is gained. She only has 118 and 13. Hey. +3 new recruit, +6 treatment expectation, and near death artifact is 2 minutes of -5 for her mood. She's got 70 arrows on her, and a lot of ointment, and 3 aid kits. So, well, you know, she's in the back. It makes sense for her to have them, I guess. Let's heal her up. Oh, look, they both have their own weight limit as well. Alright. Sniping shot, arrow rain, ankle break. Headshot. For 10 seconds, ranged physical attack deal damage directly to the head on hit. Ooh, I do like the sound of that. I don't know how fast she shoots, though. She can have fire? Become fire. Ooh, I like some of that. Fire cloak. Incinerate. Instantly burns the target, dealing 300% of magic attack power as magic damage. Does she have, like, magic wand or something? Consumes 1 more arrow per basic attack, but deals 40% damage to 1 nearby enemy unit adjacent to the target. Ooh. Double the ammo use, but increased DPS. Increased critical hit chance by 7% each time the number of enemies defeated with basic attack reaches 10, 25, 100, 250, 1,000, and 2,500. 7%. It would do nothing at first, but that's pretty fast increases, right? It'd be like 7, 14, 21, 28. Whatever. I don't care. That's kind of nice. Combat momentum. Killing an enemy increases your attack speed 8% for 5 seconds. Increases up to 3 times. First assault. At the start of combat, physical attack power increased 35% for 5 seconds. Fast hand. 12% faster first attack speed. I think I like just the 12% faster attack in general. As your passive. I don't know if I want to take like the headshot or the sniping shot. Fires an arrow, dealing physical damage equal to 180% of physical attack power. Damage increases by 30% of your physical attack power times the distance from the target. So the farther you are, the just bigger in general. Headshot is 10 seconds of doing head damage instead of body damage. Physical damage equal to 120% of the target's physical attack power and knocks them back 3 tiles. Applies slow to the target for 5 seconds and break for 5 seconds. Slow is what you expect, minus 30% movement, and break is minus 50% physical resistance. I'm tempted to take Arrow Rain. Creates a rain of arrows that deals physical damage equal to 40% of physical attack power to all enemy units within the area for 6 times. The rain of arrows drops for 6 times. Required ammo is arrow times 5. I don't know how big the arrow is. I'm thinking maybe just sniping shot to start. I wonder why it looks like that there. That looks weird. Oh, you can gather stuff? Alt right button. You could gather from the tree. Oh right, because there's chopping of... Because you're also a city builder. I forgot. Makes sense. Got us 4 logs. It's smart enough to tell it to the closest person to it. Alright, set prioritize to sleep. Oh, are they tired? Alright, you can control the game speed F1 or F2 and pause. Okay. Pause time during even combat. Yep. F2. They didn't look like they were particularly tired. Phew! Supported by someone, she barely manages to stand and struggles to catch her breath. What about Jack and Ivan, the ones who were with you? At your question, her face darkens without a word. As you expected this reaction, you pause for a moment, then give the 2 of them instructions. Then we'd better not hesitate and get out of here as fast as we can. We need to find the portal somewhere on this floor. Commander, I know where the portal is, but even if we leave the dungeon, all that's left in the barren land are useless thorn bushes with withered trees. That's why it's better to gather resources here before we go back. Then let's hurry. Alright, building your base and preparing for expeditions require a large amount of resources. You can gather resources by the gather structures on the map. Go to gather mode with Z, and then you can left click or drag to select the targets you want gathered. Unless otherwise restricted, expedition managers will automatically carry out the orders you assign. If you wish to finish, you can cancel tasks or press X to the cancel mode. Alright. Nothing else done in this place. Off the sleep option. Okay, stop prioritizing sleep. Alright, picking up items. Activate pickup mode by clicking the pickup button at the bottom right or pressing C. Picked up items are stored in the unit's inventory. Remember that you can perform them more easily with the drag command. All items have weight, and there's a limit to how much weight each person can carry. Seeing the maximum weight will trigger overloaded or severely overloaded. Overloaded is minus 90% movement and minus 0.3 energy regen. Severely is the same. Oh no, it's just showing me severely overloaded. Alright, what about just overloaded? Couldn't tell you. They both tell me the severely. I'm going to guess that it's not good. Alright. Input all the units. Okay, select all. Move the grid display to the right. We're getting out of here. Alright, after selecting an entity, click Inspect to view detailed information about your enemies. You can also inspect corpses of a dead target. Understanding enemy stats and traits is critical in battle. Inspect every new enemy type actively. Even in combat, you can freely pause the game, even though you've already told me this. While pause, you can queue up actions and skill movement, or skills, movement, or item usage. Strategic use of pause is essential for achieving victory. So, you can give orders during pause, which was already explained. Come on now. When an acid bug is about to explode, pause the game and issue a move command to dodge the blast. Oop. I forgot to dodge. Because I'm an idiot. I'm just used to so many other games that automatically pause when you kill the final bad guy in a fight. So I was kind of expecting that to happen. How's our weight's pretty good so far, anyway. Wait, there we go. Build a... The micro seems a little high at this point, but if the... Alright. Each floor contains a portal. You must find the path that leads to it. Through the dungeon portal, you can descend to deeper floors or return to your settlement. The deeper the floor, the greater the danger. But the better the reward, right? When interacting with the portal, any units outside the portal room will be marked missing and counted as dead. You cannot interact with portals during combat, so please be careful. So I guess there's no chance of finding them later or mounting rescues? Game autosaves whenever the map changes. If free save is disabled, a single save slot will also be overwritten. By default, the free save option is turned off when starting a new game, so pay close attention to your save timing. Let's get out of here. Oh, we can only have up to 4 people? Are you sure you want to return? No? Yes. I guess. I don't know. A plan gone awry. As you whistle off beat, a crow slips from the thorn vines and perches on your arm. Its eyes glow blue, a gravelly voice breaking forth. Report, Expedition Commander. The crow tilts its head unblinkingly. You claimed the lower levels were safe. Clearly they are not. You explained that your first scouting mission ended in a deadly encounter with the infamous red monster rat, leaving most of your party dead. Then scouting is meaningless. I'll send you a new recruit. Kragus, establish an outpost according to guild protocol and prepare to strike the beast before it spreads further ruin. Once nowhere near enough. Wait, the link is lost. Alright. Kragus is like a lizard man. %20 better mining and taming, but 20% worse cooking and research. Good with a great sword. Okay with a shield and blunt. Not good with fire magic, or any magic really. Exiled warrior, minus 10% critical chance, but plus 10% max health. And he's a belly beggar. Max health increased by 10%. Hunger regeneration is slowed by negative 0.02. 2%, I guess. When you're hungry, the whole world looks like an enemy. Always tormented by hunger, endlessly searching for food. 220 max health, even though it says 21. The more the enemy is missing health, the more damage he does, up to 30%. When dealing melee damage to a unit with the stun status, the attack will definitely hit. I would have thought that would just be the normal way of things. When you kill an enemy, you gain barrier equal to 15% of your missing health for 6 seconds. 24% more damage for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. You get 10 seconds of increased crit, up to a maximum of 30. I'm thinking fatal verdict for him. Oh, it's off of the inevitable bow. Never mind, that's an upgraded one. Fortress. Grants additional 20% stack when gaining barrier. When barrier is done, you get health. Currently has a wooden club. Stomps out forcibly, dealing 30% of physical attack power, has physical damage to all nearby enemies, and applying disturbance for 15 seconds. Dizziness for 1. Barrier equal to 120% of lost HP for 12 seconds. 240% of physical attack power has physical damage to the target and grants 1 stiffness and dizziness for 8 seconds. 80% of physical attack power has physical damage to the target 4 times with a 30% reduced hit chance. Vile Insult. Insult the opponent, dealing 100% of the target's magic attack power as magic damage and granting taunt and vulnerable for 10 seconds. Taunt. Attack the target that taunted you first, and vulnerable. Damage taken increased 20%. Alright. Doesn't even have armor on. Gains plant rage when eating vegetarian food. Ignored mood penalty when eating carnivore food. -2 mood whenever he eats plants. Having eaten only plants, rage wells up within you. Alright, reduced main skill point required to learn skills in the corresponding main skill trees. Negative, the cost increases. So it's easier to learn great skill or great swords than it is the others. Makes sense. We could give him the ironclad. And then give him the one that when it's done, he gets 20% of that back as health. So 120% of the power, or 120% of his missing health, and then he gets 20% of that 120. So it's what, 24% actual health return? And he's got a decent amount of health, so it could be decent heals. I like that the barrier is bigger than the amount of health that's missing to begin with. Don't know, I kind of tempted to go for an attack power. Although having a way of him getting some of his health back is nice. Even if it is just a small amount. Let's take hammering, I guess. Kill an enemy, you gain a barrier. Five seconds of increased damage. To get this one first. Arg. Whenever you kill or take damage from a target you've taunted, gain barrier equal to 20% of the damage taken for 10 seconds. I guess we'll go with the guaranteed hit. Twisted Bush Gathering. Let's explore this area a bit. rid of these trees and dead bushes so we can start making a base camp, I guess. She'd rather dig than chop trees. Good to know. Interact with the wagon soon. Inspect it. As soon as she's done, I'll have her go inspect the thing. Alright, when no entity is selected, you can go into construction mode. At the bottom left of the screen, click a building to construct and then click on a placement area to build it. Construction consumes resources. You can demolish buildings through the demolish mode at the bottom of the screen. When demolishing a portion of the resources will be refunded. Only not all of it, just a portion. That sucks. Units manually constructing buildings instead of instant completion. Not implemented feature. Equipment and food necessary for expeditions. Alright, so we got carpenter, research, and basic workstations. Log wall takes 2 logs. Straw wall takes 2 straw. There's all the resources on left. We got 51 log. 58 long grass. I wonder if the long grass has to be dried before we can make anything out of it. Alright, let's see, 50. So we can only do like 20 some odd. So that was what? 7, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We should have just enough logs to do that. But if we do that... Take 6 logs to get the basic workings. Has to be built indoors. Which means we might want to expand it out a bit. Maybe the beds don't have to be spread out. Maybe they can be side by side. It won't let me cancel it. Cancel mode, here we go. Axis cancel mode, okay. I can build a door there and there. I'm thinking 5 or no 3. Okay. I'll hold off on building the place until we get that built. Alright, let's get the basic workplace or workstation constructed. Look at recruits, although we don't have money right now. Della, Darian, Daria, Zel, Rakos, Level 2. Low grade magic attack inscription. Slightly increases magic attack power by 10%. She's a light eater. And she's curious. Oh, she's a really nice one by the looks of it. She's an elf, but she's a hooligan, which means less chance to dodge and more physical attack power. She just wants to scrap. Curious, optimistic, happy fool. XP gained bonus minus 50%. Mood plus 3. Same for him. Alright, their workplace priority. Constructing. I guess Kragnos is the constructor. So that's like plus Faster! Move, my minions, move! Is that built? I didn't. I think someone went there. Task plan, yes. We can make straw out of the grass, I'm guessing? Yes. Textile comes from the same thing, so we might want to be a little careful. We only have 58. Flower necklace. Take some petals. So we need 3 times 6, 18. We need 18 textile. We can make a grand total of 11. 21. We actually have just enough to make the 18. So I'm just going to make the 20 that... Oh, not even that one. Odd that 19 only took 57. When it goes 54... I guess, yeah, 3 each, right? There, we'll get the 18. Means we're not going to be making any walls out of straw. Can't they assume the things we harvest they're allowed to pick up? Like, why do I have to tell them? It's an idle unit, but that's okay, because now we need to get a place where they can sleep. Because we need a research and a carpenter bench. Can only be constructed indoors. That's fine. Won't even let you build it until the indoors is made. Door. Let's get 3. So we put it there instead of there. We'll find out if we need the corners or not. I'm guessing we probably do. But I'm hoping we can save 4 wood. Although we do have more because we did chop down all the trees. Got room for it to do it that way? I'm kind of tempted to do it like 1 and 1 and then like 1 down here to spread it out. Seems like there's more room that way, even though it's just, instead of this being empty, it's kind of spread out. does need the corners. All right. Carpentry workstation. I guess we need a research workstation too. Oh, the research workstation's like even bigger. That's annoying. All my choices have kind of ruined the carpentry workstation. Right. Long wall. How much logs do we have left? 13? Takes 3 and 2, so that'd be, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Too much. Shit. What if we take that back and we demolish these two? Claim everything, of course. We can put the carpentry workstation inside. And then we can do the research one right here. 1, 2, 3. So do we need it like that? Didn't get the basic bed done. Oh, resource storage. Resource. There we go. Can we get the bed made so next time people have more beds? Alright, this lets us build weapons, it looks like, and arrows. Bloodwood helmet if we need it, which nobody has armor yet that's any good, so. But then we have to find bloodwood. Is there a reason why they're doing nothing? We should have... inventory. We should have had enough of the pieces. Did they not do it all? We had enough to do all of it, so how come it didn't get finished? Did I screw something up? Carpet bead bench is 8. Like, we haven't used up any of the others. They must have it split across all of them. We have 5, but we should have 6. Where's the last one? We somehow ended up one short. Empty wagon. Oh, can we disassemble the empty wagon? Oh, we missed one. That was what, a food storage? That might have been what screwed us over. No, that takes wood. I don't know what happened to the last bit of the wild long grass. I guess we'll try to keep 10 always. All right, how much? We got 6 wood. We need 10 in a cog. We should be able to build any one of these other storages. Oh. I don't get why they weren't building it already. Alright, they all have a place to sleep now. Construct basic workstation. It wants me to do 2 basic workstations. I didn't want 2 basic workstations. But we have enough to do it. So... I wonder if it, because it's a tutorial, it kept the extra 6 we needed. Built. Alright. Crafting, it crafts just like RimWorld. Craft textiles, cloth quaffs, and wood arrows. We can't. Guess we gotta go get some resources. Into the dungeon! Let's see. She should be in the back. Hold ground. I need to know if there's friendly fire. Doesn't look like there is. Move. Attack that thing. Lower attack that thing. You keep hitting that. Whatever this thing is, it needs to go. His health is a little bit low. That 44. He's really close to being dead, actually. Use an ointment. Right now their mood's a little low. I think it's mood. Which one is their... Either... So it's the 2 hit points, energy, then hunger. So Kragus is about to get hungry. They're all kind of tired. Cancel those for now. Okay, beehives are super deadly. I was not expecting this to be like take us out time. Heal everybody. Oh shit, that I'm getting attacked, of course, screws up the heals too. I don't know if he's gonna get out or not. I can have him try to use an ointment, but it keeps getting interrupted. Alright, she's helping them out, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, him first, and then him. Faster! Okay, use ointment. Well, you go get him back up. And then we'll have him use ointment. Okay, and prioritize sleep aid because you're all exhausted. Except for her, of course. I'm going to try to leave that hornet's nest one alone until they're all back up. I don't know if it's actually dead or not. I guess I didn't tell her to sleep. I thought I told them all to sleep, but apparently not. Align, align, align. Alright. She is stressed. Probably because she was the last one standing and the party almost got wiped. He is super stressed out. Slept on the... Yeah, they don't like sleeping on the grounds. Dungeon stay and all that. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. I just need a quick little bathroom break. Enjoy the music. Thank you for your patience. Where were we? Oh yeah, people sleeping in the dungeon. Alright, those two don't need that on anymore. Let's go to normal speed. Nothing to collect here. I guess we can chop things as we go. Part of me was contemplating we should maybe chopping things up after. Alright, grab everything. Oh, how's there more mice over there? I guess we'll keep exploring this area. Maybe we had just not finished the whole area off. Yeah. Oh, new gap, Brad. Whoa, I don't like that that can happen. Faster attacks. Oh, he hit the head! Nice! Come on, guys. Get it. And then we can collect. And then we can say, collect all this stuff here. Quite a lot of carry weight still. I do find it very annoying that they don't automatically consider things I just told them to harvest as pick-upable. Like, you have to then also go say pick up it. It seems like needless tedium. Also, I didn't see a thing to like specify a formation. Like, you should be able to have a formation where they try to maintain it. Like, I want Liana at the back because she's our archer, but if I select them as a group, they all try to go to the same spot. Alright, we found the way out. So whenever we're ready to leave, oh, here we go. To have everybody step back. Can we hammer it? That might actually kill it. Oh, that definitely killed that one. He's almost dead. You, inventory. Appointment up. Alright, then can you charge at that one? And you... rapid shot and attack it. I don't know if I got him out in time. I think we're doing all right, though. I kind of wish their view range was a little bit better. One spider's almost down. All right. Nope. Lowell is taking a beating like all the time. He's everyone's #1 target. Sniper it. Get out. Actually, he is a little low as well. Let's have him ointment up. Oh, treasure. What did we get this time? We got ourselves a silver ring. And mana potion by the looks of it. And the ring. Critical chance plus 5%. I'm tempted to put it on the sniper. Status, I think it's ability. Critical chance, she's at 16.3. 1.3 for hit. He doesn't crit, really. 13.4. No, maybe it is best on Lowell. So I'm assuming that 16% is with that plus 5. Yes, yes it is. You know, I still want it on her. Go do the choppy chop. We're not fully done, but there's only one more little path we have to go up. How's their weight? Oh, we're still good. I kind of wish there was one more speed setting when you're in the dungeon. Like, I want a faster but not like full blast faster option. If that makes sense to anybody. Right. Get it all. This feels a little too fast when you're trying to move quickly through a dungeon. Alright. But it's good for like building and stuff if you need... Oh, there's another path I almost missed. Is there a reason why she's not participating right now? It says she's in battle, but she doesn't seem to be shooting. Not enough. Oh, she's out of arrows? No, I can't believe she's already fired all our arrows. Didn't she have like 120 arrows on her? Shiza. Do we have a club we can give her? It'd be nice to see like a backup weapon where if she's out of her main, she'll go use, like if she's out of ammo, she'll go use the other. Let him eat. Come on. I guess that completely blocks the path. As far out as you can zoom, it looks like I hit every spot now. Return to settlement. Confirm. Gotta take my meds. They have very high stress, but on the plus side, they all have a bed they can actually use. And she goes right to bed. Alright. Wooden arrows. Definitely add to plan. We need this to be due until we have, I don't know, 200 arrows. They're all getting some shut-eye. Task planner. More arrows. A wooden stick. There's no wooden greatsword. Okay, we got all the different storages. Barricades. We can't do farming. I guess we're gonna have to wait till they build the research station. The guy just doing laps, delivering the cloth. Is there a reason the research station isn't getting built? We need a cogwheel, but he had a cogwheel. Yeah, we have a cogwheel. We got lots of logs. I think it's all because it's in her inventory right now. Here, have it all in his. He's our fastest constructor, I believe. Weapons and armor have durability too. Kinda hate that. There, he's building the research table. I guess she's watching. Alright, as for research, you get wood processing. You got hunt processing, wood furniture, wood processing 2, which gets you the wooden greatsword. This gets you wooden armor, wood statue, wood planks, eventually bonfire. We got basic storage. Okay. Should I be like chopping down all the stone? Hit stuff that's hidden by research. So it already shows me the things we can or can't do. Basic storage is required. Well, we could order some cloth armors. Armor at all. Okay. Let's start by ordering 3 hats, I guess, because nobody has a hat yet. I think I was saying keep going until we had 10. Alright, add to plan. There we go. I get 3 of those. And I guess 1 of those. And task planner. we said 200 for the arrows. Oh, I think we're done the basic wooden research. Let's get the basic storage going. And it looks like the rest is locked. Having just the 2 researches in the demo feels a little bit short, in my opinion. These kind of games are games where people put hundreds of hours in. Maybe don't make it so you can only do like one thing, really. And I guess they're saying that's about it. Through the mist-shrouded vines, a crow flies low, settles on your forearm. Damn, that bastard has already wiped out 2 more expeditions in the meantime. We must hasten its destruction. Your report on the recent status of the expedition teams. When you mentioned that you don't have enough members to take down Red Monster Rat, the inspector cuts you off. Why didn't you say so sooner? Hunting the monster is urgent. I'll provide the funds. Recruit your own members. I was about to say that, but you... Oh, never mind. You already disconnected again. Alright, you can recruit new units on the recruit screen in the top right corner of the screen. Each unit has traits, skills, and stats. Recruitment is refreshed periodically as time has passed. Pay close attention to the unit's major stat and talent. Major stat being... Final stat... level up. It represents the character's core abilities. For example... High strength increases physical attack power, and each major stat determines its relative final stat. Major stats can be increased through leveling up, and final stat is ability, which is finally calculated by reflecting the major stat, equipment traits, and everything else. Units that have reached maximum experience can perform whatever that consecration at the goddess statue to level up. During consecration, the increase in each major stat is randomly determined based on the unit's talent. Leveling up also grants main skill point and sub-skill point. Alright. Let's see. All right. Max health plus 30%. But not much dodge stunts. Can he wear a helmet? Yes, he can. Alright, might as well give him the wooden one. Do we not have enough for the second wooden armor piece? Alright, 3 logs. Got consumable food, resources. I don't know why it's not. Oh. He's got the 3 logs. I don't know why he's not crafting it. Research complete. No research selected. Okay, what if I took that off and then I added... Oh, not wood plank. Wooden armor. Add to plan. Oh, wooden armor's 10. We only have 3. Okay, now it makes sense. It's showing me off in front. Oh, then I'll give him the cloth armor to begin with. Because some armor is better than no armor. Last thing we can check out real quick is recruitment. We have $500. All right. Fiona. Is that a frog? No, it's a lizard man. I hope they have a frog species. That'd be cool. We got a thief, human, another archer. We got a philosopher. What does that mean for skills? That means they're water magic. I don't think we can get 2 if I go for Fiona, though. His class is beggar. Fortress Guardian and Blitz. He uses a bow, shield, and blunt. He's a light eater. Too expensive. A slave and a thief. I don't really want to beg. I wanted to get like these 2, except for they're high level. So even like a low level thief, but both thieves are high level. Alright, fine, recruit. 212. We could still get the Torg, the beggar. Not sure we needed that. Right. Comes with 100 arrows. I wonder what the mana stones are for. Learn main skill. Right, they gotta do their main skills. Bubble toad, water dive, glacial drought. Consume the nearest bubbling one to grant barrier equal to 120% of magic attack power for 3 seconds to a target-friendly unit. Balances up to 4 times nearby friendly targets within 3 tiles, granting the same barrier. Priority is given to target with a lower cumulative hit count. A wave erupts from the ground, dealing magic damage equal to 200% magic attack power to the enemy units on the target tile and granting them title mark. And disturbance, minus 25% chance to hit. Title mark becomes the priority target of summoned creatures. Killing an enemy increases your attack speed 8%. Increased crit chance. What is his crit chance? 0.52 is attack. Crit chance is a 12-2. So that's not bad. I like the idea of the headshot. Oh, we have to get the sniping shot first. Get ankle break. And faster shooting. Extra bubble. When using a skill, there's a 4% chance that one additional bubbling will be summoned. Each time the number of units or structures you summon reaches, you increase your max energy. When you gain barrier, the cooldown of all skills to reduce 10%. When a unit or structure you summoned is destroyed, gain cooldown reduction for 5 seconds. Creates the nearest 2 bubblings to summon a bubble toad at the designated, or consumes 2 bubblings to create a bubble toad. The number of summoned bubble toads exceeds 1. The bubble toad with the lowest HP will be removed. So he's a summoner type. I was kind of hoping we might get a healer. Oh look, 30, 30, 30. They're ready to level up, but we can't level them up, I think. Also, we probably need more beds now. Select a unit, interact with settlement portal to plan an expedition. You can go with up to 4 characters. Units gain the dungeon stay effects based on how long they remain in the dungeon. The effect corrupts their minds and lowers their mood. Also, monsters may respawn or patrol the area over time, so avoid staying in the dungeon for too long. Settlement contains no resources other than twisted trees. To gather resources, you must explore the dungeon. Caution, this is your first expedition. The second floor is extremely difficult. Strongly recommended to follow the main objectives first. Move to the dungeon. Alright, before we go. I wonder if it'll still let him get in the bed that way. If not, we could potentially do it. Like that, right? I want everyone to have a place to sleep. There, everyone has a place to sleep. Oh, who would I go in the dungeon? I guess we could leave. Go over to him. Everybody has armor and a hat, at least. Okay, if we want use her using her bow, we need to grab more arrows. How do I tell her to get arrows? We have a crap ton. I just have to tell her to get them. Do I have to drop them on the ground? He's got 100. She's got 120. There. Now they both have 120. Alright. We don't have an equipment storage yet. So might as well order one. Planks. So we need 3 planks to make the goddess, then we can actually level up. Until we have, I don't know, 5. Did they just store all their arrows? I'll be really upset if they did. Doesn't look like they did. And we're out. Are we out of wood again? Yeah, we have 1 plank. Dang it. Wait, didn't we have to pick who goes in? Not what I meant to do, but okay. I wanted to have the froggy guy instead of Lowell. Why does she have stun charge? Back off, back off. I said back off. Oh, come on! little disappointed you can only bring like the 3 people in or whatever, but I guess it makes sense. I hate how short their view is, though. Oh no. No! More bees! Everybody hold ground. Ready? And charge in at that one. That. I wish it didn't try to, like, order command to... Like, I wanted to move there, not... Okay, attack like that. Go faster. And snipe shot that one. Vertical slice. Oh, this is going a lot better now that I have 4 people. It's the one with the beehive, takes a lot longer. The trees are constantly getting in the way of me fighting. I don't like it. And I goofed on the way I leveled up Fiona. I gave her something about having the staff, but she came with a bow. Alright, he needs to heal up. Use some ointment. He's still totally focused on Lowell. The guy is bad luck when it comes to the monsters. No, we had some people fall asleep. So everybody sleeps. I think that's the middle bar right there. Oh, that should be good enough. Oh, we found the way out. The way out often connected to the treasure room. 3. I want you to snipe that one. You just go faster. Oh no, you go faster. You go faster and snipe apparently because I messed that up. Actually, no. Man, you get a lot of arrows going off when you have them both doing increased attack speed. And they both have increased attack speed just to begin with. Hey, Milo. How's my puppy doing? Just want to finish this dungeon. Oh, what is this? Lol. We have a nature essence. Common resource, a green crystal pulsating with the energy of life. It's just a normal resource. Apparently. Slimes. That's new. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Oh, he's down. No. It's making more. They are smaller though. All right, increased attack speed. Oh, he picked him up, pulled him out. No. Oh, he's out of arrows? She's down to her last 6. Oh my gosh, we're going through so many arrows. I don't like the whole having to make sure we have arrows. especially with how expensive they are. Like if they were a little bit cheaper, it wouldn't be so bad. Drum down. Oh, he doesn't probably have the healing item. What was it called again? This thing, the aid kit? Is that my last aid kits? Where'd my aid kits go? They didn't get transferred over like you would have thought. Oh, there's one dead because it wouldn't let me aid kit out because it disappeared. Probably way overweight now. Maybe not way overweight. Man, that we had the first aid kits, they just weren't using though. And now they're gone. When I told him to transfer it from the body that he was carrying into his own inventory, they just disappeared. Oh, now the other one's dead. Alright. Quit. I like the potential of that game. I feel like it definitely needs some balancing. But combining the idea of a RimWorld-esque city builder with, like, all your people are also dungeon traveling characters is pretty cool. Maybe have it so that, though, like, it looks like the colony is always going to be a fairly small colony because you're like just a mobile operating base while you're off on some quest clearing this dungeon, whatever dungeon. Maybe make it like if it's like a full city, that would be really cool in my books. And definitely, but it definitely needs some balancing. I think it would be cool, like if what you're building is your main base. And then you could also do like those temporary forward operating bases to do big dungeon romps or whatever. And then you got like big multi-floor dungeons and everything. I think it could be really, really cool. I don't love the ammunition to use a bow, and I don't love the weapons degrading over time. But if it's balanced out properly, that won't be a big issue. For me, I like having like a lot of variation on what type of weapons and what they can do, and maybe some random variation within the quality. And like even if like two uncommon swords, maybe one's a little bit better, one's a little bit worse. Maybe one's less damage but faster. You know, kind of like Diablo style weapons. I kind of like that, so I would kind of like to see it go that way more on its equipment than the way it is. But I liked what I played. It is a little bit slow, and oh my god, I didn't realize how late it got. Guys, I have to call it right there. I need to go eat for one. I gotta go change my patch for two. And yeah, that's the main thing. Maybe watch a episode of Deep Space Nine to relax. That was those games for today, though. I think out of the two, I don't even know which one. What was try to remember was it's bad when I can't 100% remember what the Soulscape one was. We just played it. Oh right, right. This one it was too easy to get into a death spiral, it seemed like. And it didn't even, like, if your character died, you didn't even wake up back at your base. So I didn't love it about that. I like the rest of the mechanics, like it played well otherwise. So I think it's got a lot of potential. Oh, there's still so many more. Okay, let's bring that out because that one's definitely getting uninstalled because we beat it. Wasn't there another one? I think I already had installed it though. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you enjoyed that and you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. It means a lot. It helps the channel. Like, subscribe, share, comment into doobly doos, whatever you have to do on the YouTubes to get that going. I need 500 subscribers before I can be monetized. It's the only metric I don't meet yet. So come on, guys, let's do it. Until then, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow where we will be streaming probably some Witcher 3. I really want to see about finally beating the main story of Witcher 3 and moving on to the DLC. I've heard Witcher 3's DLC is exquisite. So see you guys all for that tomorrow. Bye for now, everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome.